Um, Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. What's up, Christopher? I'm on really early. Because I'm just looking at Oaklawn and Gulfstream today, but. Oh no, Oaklawn and Fairgrounds today for me. So how early am I? How bad am I going to complain? Oh God, I'm on a regular time. Oh yeah, I'm early. I'm way earlier than I wanted to be. God damn it, I could have cooked the bacon. What's up, Daniel? I just made eggs. I should have cooked the bacon too then. Damn it. Oh well, I got a cigar. Christopher, what's up? Daniel, how's it going? I got a hoodie down here. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, I didn't even know. Dude, I thought I was early for the first race. I missed the first race. What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, that makes it a little bit better. What's up, Claw and Order? What did the first race pay? Oh, that was good. 796. Favorite one. It looks like two long shots got second and third. Let's see. Plug this in. Got my coffee. I think I want a hoodie. Not a good hoodie. Let me go grab a hoodie. What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Mike? Oh my goodness. We went to the puppy bakery today for Bentley, and Kiki just bought the store. Basically. She bought everything. Oh man. Well, let's see. I couldn't get the Gulfstream form sorted out, so I'm doing Fairgrounds and Oaklawn today, but we knew that yesterday. What's up, Steve? Steve's looking forward to Oaklawn and Fairgrounds. Let's say I left early. Both of those. Well, what I do? I left after the 8th. I glanced at the 9th and the 10th. 9th was what, harder, and didn't have an opinion there other than probably wasn't interested in last race. I like 3 horses. It was the exacta, but it was just a 17-1 exacta. Wasn't worth staying around for. Winner paid $6, or no, winner paid what, 6-1. So I didn't really regret leaving early yesterday. Let's see what's going on. Tampa. And I probably have, what, at least an hour? I'm at least, well, half an hour, 40 minutes early, I guess. I should have cooked the fucking bacon. Let's see, Mike's looking at Gulfstream race 2. What's up, Mike? Let's see, what's up, Gordon? If there is a win today, you're on it. Rockin' Ray, how's it going? Let's see, what did Daniel give me a pick for Tampa? Oh yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 4. Oh God, smoke. 1, 2, 4 for Tampa, or for Daniel. Terrible card at the Duck. Jennifer said, "Yeah, what else is new?" What's up, Curtis? Let's see. Hey, Paul, I hope everyone got some Lizard or moss combos last night at DD. What? Oh, Delta Downs. We'll be cutting the ribbon for the at the Belmont opening. Woo, that's glorious. That's an honor. Do they got any info on how what the Belmont like? What am I looking for? Not pictures, but artist renderings and shit about what the design's supposed to be. I'm too lazy to look for that. I wonder if anyone's seen that in the chat. Let me see. I got time to be bored. Let's see. What would I look up? Belmont Park. Maybe new track. New track design? Maybe that's what I. Ooh, new track layout. They're gonna give me the layout. Let's see. I got my builder's license. Let's see what I can do with this. Time renderings of Belmont. These don't look like anything. Hey, you guys aren't showing me shit. Okay, I got bored. I got bored. What's up for the love of pets? You liked how relaxing? What, Jennifer got you up in arms? Jennifer makes you mind your P's and Q's over there, huh? Let's see, Curtis says, nope, I won't believe you. But that doesn't change the fact, if you hit it, that doesn't change the fact whether we believe or not. Curtis, I'd believe you because that's not actually that much money. That's it. What's up, Evander? That's like too low of a number to be lying. In my world, that's too low of a number to be lying. I believe you, Curtis. that's too low of a number to be making up a fib. Ray misses the bots. What's up, Rex? Curtis, so how's it going? I just wanted to be funny, man. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Bender, how's the tooth or lack of teeth? Did that happen yet? Oh, Curtis is another one that gambles with his wife. My wife hit a $2,500 slot at Delta Downs and have 600 back. But did you give I can't, I'm not sure if you're saying you gave 600 back and you're hard headed or she gave it back. What's up, Elliot? Oh God, five teeth pulled. Oh, you're getting implants put in? Ooh, you're like me. Did you have a real mouth of skank? I'm always scared to go back with my mouth of skank. I got a mouth of skank. Let's see. Daniel likes the 145, 4 to win. Oh man, I need this caffeine to kick in, but I've been up early all day today. We took Bentley to the Pet Back Bakery. He basically got one of everything in the store. It was ridiculous. Mama's a sucker. Rex wants to know if you're a better handicapper. He has to wait until he gets the new teeth. Bender, what if your wisdom teeth were your superpowers in handicapping? Oh, well, you might have gave up too much. Did you? They say teeth is a big. Well, I take care of my teeth. Oh God, I just hate going to the dentist. Hate going to the dentist. I see Elliot got some interest in the 7 at 24 to 1 at Tampa. The regulars at Retama, there is no proof that there is a correlation between tooth decay and winning at this game. Well played. Well played on that one. I like that one. I like it. That was pretty good. All right, Tampa's running. 4 and 6 are dueling on the front end. 5 and 7 are stalking. 7 got moving better than the 5, moving into third. 5's just fourth, losing ground. And this is this just a 5-horse race or some? No, I guess there's more chicklets than 5, so some of these horses are way the fuck back there. Let's see. Before has the lead and 4 is the favorite. 6 is chasing after him. 7's getting closer. Looks like he has some horse. 2 is gearing up at a big fucking number. Ooh, and this is not going to be shit. Am I looking at the right odds? 2 at 45 to 1, 274. Ooh, that went from looking like a boring result to looking for a result that I like to see. Whether I have it or not, I like to see those results. What was that? Two, two. I don't remember who got second. I got so excited seeing 45 to 1. Oh my God. How strong would the power box have been for Elliott right there? He liked the 7. All he had to do was have one other horse. So I assume the 7 got there, and I know the 2 got there. And this would be a monster try. Unless I'm looking at odds wrong, and I don't think I'm looking at odds wrong, unless that's 4 to 5 and I just missed it. Hold up. That's why I like to have the odds up. No, it's 45 to 1. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 274? Dude, even if you took your horse and the 4 and just power boxed it, you would have inherited the best possible try you could have got. Oh my God. By the way, nice job on the 7. Nice job on the 7. Or if you did the I'm afraid to lose with the 30 to, I always forget about that, but you could have been justified with that. Oh my God, that's going to be nice. Nice job on the 7. Is that all you did, or did you have other things? I seen your one comment. Elliot, I think you had a woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket. Oh no, I'm looking at Daniels thinking that's you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, I am looking at you saying woulda, coulda, shoulda. Oh, you did do a try, but you left your 7 out your try? But I imagine you did a 7 to win in place. Is that what you did? 7 to win in place, and then did a try for something else? That's what it looks like you did. Dude, I got to remember to do those power boxes. So the power boxes is where you got 2 horses, and then no matter what order, you want to do it with your long shot. I forget about it. I made a speech about it one day when was not Christopher, who was it? Jevin did a show bet with 2 long shots. They ran second and third. And then I pointed that out. The power box would have been a great situation for him there. And then he came back with a nice hit within the next couple races. Oh, you did the win in place? You did the win in place? You can't go crazy, and it's kind of it's $3 for every horse if you only use 2. So it's, if you got a 10 horse field, you got 8 combinations, $24 for the minimum. But anyway, still nice job, Elliot, though. Nice job, Elliot. Got to the 7 and it outran his odds. God, got beat by a but dude, that's kind of tough to take. I got a 30 to 1 that's second best, and I get beat by a 45 to 1. That's actually a little hard luck too, in a way. That's probably who you didn't have to worry about, right? How much is that try, by the way? I love seeing those results, whether I got them or not. Let's see, the exacta is 550 to 1, and a 50-cent try, 1,400 for 50 cents. And in the old days, that would have took the whole pool. When tries were $1, and definitely when they were $2 minimum, that would have took the whole pool back in the old days. Shit, in some of the old days, that might not have even been covered. Now they're almost always covered. Let's see, Unbreak needs a double at and Gulfstream's off. Oh, that could be the 6. Is that who they're focusing on? I think Unbreak might get his double. Looks like the 6, 7, 8 to me. Is that dirt? Dude, I'm such an inside sucker at Gulfstream. I see 6, 7, 8. The first thing I'm going is that dirt or Tapeta? There, let's put some results up here. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta, though. Yeah, I'm even looking to see if there's no scratches, and right now I'm going, oh, that's all outside. Like 6, you don't mind because it's, 7 on out is where it gets hard to win. 8, in a way, you don't mind if he's there third, but 7 at 35 to wood is the one that makes me question. Could it possibly be outside? Without having the form. Oh, there's gonna be objection. Was that the 6 cutting over on the 7? I don't know how bad that looked, but I did see a drift there. That's probably what they're looking at. Let's see, Unbreak. Is Unbreak only needs a 6, or does he have looks like he only has a 6 because I see 6. Oh, 6 was a single in the double, it looks like, starting Unbreak, and 6 was a win ticket. Oh, Mike's saying all first time start. Yeah, so that also goes in my mind too. If I had the form, I just see the result and go, wow, 6, 7, 8. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, 6 cut off to 7. I guess mid track. And how bad is it? Bender, you try. I did send you the stuff, right? Are you trying to play today? Were you able to get a Gulfstream? Sounds like you weren't that interested. Unless you changed your mind, because I even thought you wouldn't even be here today. Or maybe did you get your teeth done in the morning? Or maybe you're just here for a few minutes and then going to get your teeth. I'm a handicapping behavior. I don't know right now. Yeah, I don't know what time your dentist appointment is. Maybe you're just here for a minute and going. Maybe you're sitting there waiting to get your teeth done in the chair. No play. Oh, okay, no play. You're just hanging out for a few and you're getting ready to go to sleep. So it sounds like you got your teeth done. Oh, what? Waiting to get the strip fill or waiting for them to kick in? Or both? Don't self-medicate. I didn't want to say anything about that objection because I knew Ombre keyed off him and then singled him, and I just, I want to root for people in the chat room, even though I like seeing the bigger prices, but they did leave it up. I could have seen that going both ways, by the way. And that's why I didn't want to say too much one way or another. 6 came over on him, yes. 7 checked. Let's see, was Ombrek worried? Ombrek says, told you. 6 was past him. Oh, 6, you think 6 was past? I'm not sure 6 was all that past him. Unless 7 oversold this check. Sometimes they do sell the check. I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, Mike's saying he looked clear of the 7 too, so maybe 7 was selling the check. Well, Ambrecht's going to get his win home and get his single home in the double. And did you cash your double too, or was that just starting? Either way, good luck on your double. Javin, yo, what's up, man? Yo, with the Jevin. Jevin, I was talking about that power box ticket and then you hit shortly after. Have you ever tried that again? Has that ever come up again for you that worked, or it worked once and you're like, yeah, I don't like that strategy that much anyways? I always forget about it until, a race would have worked. I'm just curious if you ever tried it again, or, you got to have the horses for it to make sense. Maybe the situation didn't come up, or maybe you tried it a few times since and was like, I'm not sure it's the best. I can take it. I can take it if you say that. Oh, you think it was just the luck box situation? And it could be. I still think it's a good thing, but you got to have something. To me, if I find spots, it'd be like, it wouldn't be the focus bet. Obviously, it's like how I would say that I suggest people play the pick fours, pick fives, and pick sixes. That's the afterthought, not the main course. Oh, you tried it on paper a few times and it didn't pan out. Yeah, but then tries, like I said, I know what I'm supposed to hit exactas in. The reason why I can't jump in the tries, first of all, I'm whenever I practice with the try, I'm doing it on a ridiculous budget, because the more complicated bet, right? My win betting structure and designation, when I used to do both, win bets and exactas and doubles, right? What I was willing to bet on a win bet is way less than what I'm willing to do in the exactas and doubles, right? So in theory, if I jump to tries, my bankroll for the tries actually has to go up, where I'm half-ass doing it and making it less than even my win bets. They're not even, and that's the scary part for me. I know if I ever actually try to get an advantage in tries, I can't get my toe in half-ass. I either got to commit or forget about them, or practice them. Not even practice them, just play them as a very secondary bet. I don't even think I could play it at the same budget as exactas. Getting an extra spot doesn't even make sense to do it at the same thing. Yeah, that's why I think it's a second, like a secondary bet. Just like I don't have a problem. I got a problem with people playing the big horizontals if they're always negative in them. I think people, when they're trying to learn them, they should almost be the secondary or thirdary. Yeah. Well, a lot of times, whenever you have 100, 200, 300, exactly, you're like, God, I wish I did the try, but you got to be able to do it. I mean, if I hit tries, they're going to be the real try. Well, That's not always true because sometimes I do that weird bet where, oh, if my horse runs third, but if I actually became a real try player, those would be the tries that I'm focused on. I'd be demanding more. I always say you don't go to a more complicated bet for less of an ROI. You know, if you take risk of complications, right? You should have a better ROI than your simpler bets. Why think? Because you don't need as many spots and you don't have to play as much. In theory, you can, in theory, a winning player always wants to improve their handle. Because your handle is ROI, right? It's, like the CAWs, they don't want to stop at the same number every year. If they, let's just say, if a very big rebate player, say, bets 2 million in a year, the goal is not to bet 2 million the next year and 2 million the next year. The goal is to get to 10, 20, unlimited money until, in theory. I say Rex wants to go back to talking about teeth. Rex, I got a black tooth. Do you think I should get it fixed? I got a good story about why I got a black tooth, and that's why I won't get it fixed. It's my look, man. I earned that tooth. Yeah, well, yeah, you can't do things with certain. Well, I'm glad you hit it that one time, but I've been meaning to ask if you ever, because it's not a well, unless you're really good at long shots, it's, a lot of bets are situational. I say Rocket Ray had something and he took it away. You hit me in the mouth. Kiki would like to hit me in the mouth more days than not, I'd say. Let's see, Oaklawn and Fairgrounds. I still got a lot of time, but we are definitely getting closer. I should dress up for a jockey. Let's see, Jennifer, when I play my video games, I play the Hun civilization and I dress up like a Hun. It's a gamer thing. When I play the Roman civilization, I come down here in a toga. Oh yeah, it's a big deal. I look like what was that movie where John Candy was? What was he, a detective or something? Master of Disguise. And John Candy was dressed up as a jockey. That's what I'd look like. Was it John Candy? Is who I'm thinking of? Well, some big fat actor. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou can feel the love. What's up, Motorix? Sliding in here.
Oh, and another thing, Steve, why fix what isn't broken? Well, I thought my play was optimal before, and I had that blind spot about pressing. And I would never give that up. You would never give up one without being better in the other. You get what I'm saying? But you know, I had a blind spot for decades. Of just not pressing. You know, I weighed, but not the same way. That was a huge blind spot. And it actually gave me way more plays and made it easier in a way. And what's funny is my Rolex days went down, but my you know, say $1,000 to $5,000 days went way up. Where before I used to have anywhere between, I used to expect 1 to 10 Rolex days in a year. But never, you know, 10 was the extreme high and 1 was the extreme low. So like in a way, those went away with the new style of play in a way. They're not important, but what went up is maybe not even the $1,000 days, but say the $3,000 to $5,000 days went up. Those scaled up a lot. And they overtook the importance of the Rolex days. Rolex days actually went down. So, you know, you could have blind spots. You could have blind spots. There's things you can fix, but you don't ever want to throw away. Like what I was telling Joshua when he was trying the horizontal bets, you definitely don't want to throw away he's like, my ROI was so much better on a short term, but what was he at? 80,000, 40 of it came on the pickaxes, and I think 50 of it came on the pickaxes, or 40 of, you know, like roughly half, maybe a little less than half came on the exactas. You know, and I was like, why would you throw that away for something that you got short-term knowledge that I'm going to predict that you're going to fuck up, which he did. You know, his pick fives and pick sixes started getting wilder and wilder, meaning bigger punches and bigger punches. He got to the point where a lot of guys are just trying to buy it, where he hit that first one for, I think he hit his first one for 30,000 for like under $50. And then next thing you know, he's doing $600 tickets consistently. You know, because you get to a point where you're just trying to buy them. You know, the first ticket was great, and his other tickets were not great. Yeah, I remember Mizzou Man. I haven't heard him from a while. He drops in on a few. I think I heard from him a little while back on a big day for a little time. You know, coming out of the blue, but I remember Mizzou Man. Let's see, Aqueduct is 642. Let's see, Tampa's getting ready to run, and I just want enough time. Looks like there's going to be 15 minutes between Oaklawn and Fairgrounds, and that would be perfect if that's the spacing I got between those two tracks. Fuck, no Gulfstream crutch. I feel naked right now. I feel naked. Let's see. Jennifer's passing. Ombre's passing. What is that? Tampa Bay's everyone passing? Or at least those two are. Let's see. Daniel's not. 2457 for Daniel. Let's see. Elliot's king off the 4. What is that? Supers for Elliot? Could be a pick 4, but I'm guessing super maybe. Claw in order like 4, 5, 7, 8. That is a super. Yeah, I kind of figured that with the, well, kind of thinking you've been doing tries lately. And I've seen kind of repeaters in that third and fourth leg. Well, you think the 4 should at least be even money? What's up, Anthony? Could I put a wig on and pretend to be Linda Rice? How would you want me to pretend? Would you want me to pretend being Linda Rice talking to the racing secretary, or pretend to be Linda Rice with a dinner with Bodrick? You got 2 options on that, Anthony. Now that we know Bodrick is rubbing elbows with Linda Rice, you know, I got options on the skit there. Jennifer will probably want to see the racing secretary one. Oh, sir, did you drop this envelope? Who drew in the 8th race in a week from now, sir? I think you dropped the envelope. Allegedly. Or maybe, is it allegedly, or was that proven? Bodrick, you didn't pass the envelope to her, did you? You've been hitting a board. You've been hitting the board a lot with some wins and some thirds. Huh. What's going on over there, Bodrick? Yeah, you talking to a racing secretary too? Let's see. 4 and 6 hit the wire together. If it's 4-6, I know Elliot has a chance, because I know he had the 6 and 2nd and the 4 on top. I don't know who got 2nd and 3rd, and really not sure who got 1st. I think 4 might have kept his nose down. 4, 6, 7. He has the 7 and 3rd, and I'm not sure who got 4th. If it's 4 on top, I think Elliot just needs the 4th place horse. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Cameraman thinks it's a 6. It came down to a bob. It got really tight. I thought the 4 did it live, but on the finish, I think it was more of a head bob. Looks like the cameraman, see if he gives him split time. Right now he's following the 6. He's not always right, but it's a good indicator. And sometimes when it's tight, he'll go to both. I think if 4 lost, it was the bob. Now he's on the 4 horse, so yeah, he's splitting time. So I'm not sure he's hedging too. 4, 6, 7, 5. Is that the super for Elliot or? Elliot got it. Nice job, Elliot. I'm going to try to watch Gulfstream and then get over to Oaklawn because I'm not sure Oaklawn. Let's see. I better look at Oaklawn. I'm not sure it's just a 6 horse field with a couple scratches. Let's see, I didn't need the 8. I'll just put the scratch there. Let's see if they leave anything open here. Oh, we got 75 maiden claimers, 75,000. Yeah, I think one could be interesting, but I'm not sure. I agree with the price at 7-2. I like his first race, second race. I'm not so sure I like. Could have bounced, and then last race, his speed figure went way down, but I thought it was a bad rail. But that does not sound like a 7-2 to me. Before I seen the price, I was like, maybe it could be interesting. But the shorter the price, the more I want to dig it, or the more I want to beat them up. 3's the favorite. I don't mind the first race running against the bias. He's going to be hard for me too because first race I got him running against the bias, but he didn't have any speed. Second race was a route race where I got him running against the bias, and I think that's a nice race, but I don't like route to sprint, and I'd be questioning his speed. Two's kind of the same thing. Got 3 excuses in 3 races. The 2 sprints, absolutely no, well, none of the races he have speed. Or might be the speed, but I'm judging it off of route races. Right now, this race doesn't look like a race that I'm. 5's lightly raced. I think he ran against the bias last race and closed. Oh, 7 is the one that I like to speed the best. 7 probably is an overlay at 5-1 to me. And I'd be wondering if I wouldn't be shocked if he could be the only, I don't think it's the exact race. I want to see if I can find a double real quick. Right now, if I play the double, 7 might be the only horse I'm interested in. Which automatically makes it manageable. Next race is a full field, though. Oh, and we got a 1 and a 1A there. Wow, boot. Yesterday I said I haven't been seeing many 1 and 1As, and Now they're popping again. So is my numbers right? Let's see, I might have to fix my numbers. Am I looking at Oaklawn? Second race. Oh, this is a 3. Oh, actually, there's a 1 and a 1A and a 2 and a 2B. Yeah, my numbers are wrong here. Oh, fuck. This is going to take me longer than... Yeah, I might have enough time. What is that, the 2? God, it's even slower with 2 entries. That's the 5. One's got to be on the outside unless I made a big mistake. Don't I have 2 2s? I think I'm making mistakes just marking the form. Oh no, I already used a 1. Okay, that's the second 2. I don't think I made a mistake. That's the 1A. This is a 2B. I'm not sure that's either there or there. Yeah, hearts are hearts. I don't care where it is. Let's see, the 1 entry. Three, looks like 3's going to be probably a favorite or be bet next race. I probably think he should be bet. 5, I like some excuses. 1 is I like the hearts. Six benefits the pace is fast, but I don't have enough time to figure that out. Eight, only his last race looks good. I don't think I'm worried about him. Let's see, I want to price that 7 with the 3. I think I want to use the 1, but who was the other horse? Oh, the 5. And maybe I'll price the 2. Let's see, 7's a single, so I could use that many horses if I want. Let's see, double. 7 with the 2 would have to be pressed. This is just 22 to 1. 7 with the 1 is worth playing. 7 with the 3, I'd have to press 2. 7 with the 5 is 52 to 1, and 7 with the 1. I could do this. I could do this fairly easy. Seven, I think 7's the only horse I really want to use. Am I interested in exact? I thought I'm doing the double. Let me do the double and see if I want to do it exacta. So I'm going to play the double lighter to start with. I might come back and hit the doubles again, or I might do the exacta. But I know how much I want to put in this race. I might not have time for the exactas. Let's see, 2 and 3 I wanted to press. I'm not going to come back and hit the doubles. I don't think I got time for the exactas. I probably would have wanted the 5. I'm not. I might have just priced out the 5, the 4, and the 1 and tried to beat the 3. I'm writing that because that's what I might have played, but I didn't play it. So we'll just cross that out, but I want to have that there to see what I'm rooting for. Let's see, 7 did not get the clear lead. 1 did. 1's going to be on the lead. 7's going to be just off his flank, maybe a length behind. 4's going to be stalking. Yeah, I like the exacta, and I like the chance at the double if 7 has horse. I just don't. 4 is making a move. I don't think 7 has as much horse as I think he should have had. He's still sitting there in 3, but if 4 passed him like that, I doubt it if he got a horse. 4 and 1 are coming down the lane. Yeah, 7's dead money. I'm dead money. Yeah, 3's not running. 5 got some value. If 5 gets second, got a shot for second, but so does the 2. 4 is going to be the only horse that can win. Ooh, and I didn't even think about king off the 5. I wonder, it only matters if the 5 got second. It's between the 5 and maybe the 2 for second. Four is definitely going to win. Ooh, 7 did not show the speed that I thought he was going to show. Four to 1 over probably 7 to 1 or 15 to 1. I still can't judge that wire. I still can't judge that wire. As the Ombre hit the double and got doubles going. Rex says it's a way underpaid exact. Who got second, Rex? Did 5 get second? Is that who you think got second? I really couldn't tell. It's close, but I do think it is the 5. Oh, that looks like exacta. Oh, no. No, it's wrong. I'm wrong. What's up, Felipe? How's it going, man? Yeah, because if I thought about it, I might have even keyed the 5 in the exactus. That wouldn't have worked though. It wouldn't have worked. Glad I didn't think about it. I was wondering if 5 got second, if what is that paying? Ah, that went away. Let's see, the dollar exacta paid 27 to 1, but I wanted to see what the 4-5 would have paid. Probably decent. Felipe, what's up, man? You're back. I've been seeing that name a little bit. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Boulder, I got your text, but I was coming on. Yeah, I wasn't that quick to come on because I knew I was doing a Oaklawn and Fairgrounds. You weren't listening yesterday. You weren't listening, man. You were worried? Someone's worried about me. Thought I was having technical difficulties. Yeah, I was wondering if I really wanted to come on at the same time or come on later. Oh shit, and that's right, Fairgrounds. Yeah, doing great, man. Having a great week. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, 2 scratch. So what we got? A 6-horse race at Fairgrounds. Inside's been good at the routes. Why do I feel like I'm scrambling? One got a couple of excuses. God, he got a couple of excuses in harder races, but then he dropped to this level. Might be interesting at that price. 3, I like the hearts and the bad rail 2 races ago. So I like the 2 and 3 races ago. He ran in that same race in both of them. Did both of them 5 definitely, or 1 definitely regress that race? That was a slow pace. That was probably a slow pace for the day. I got him going too slow to win. Oh, is that a rematch race? Five's a favorite, huh? Dude, that's a nice rematch race, I think. Do I got? Oh, I should have enough time. Do we got 5 minutes or 1 minute? 5 minutes. I think I want to poke at this if I can scramble fast enough. What day was that? January 30th was the rematch race. I had that as an early pressing day, and that pace looks like that could have been the slowest race of the day. Ah, there was only 2 races that day. It was the slowest pace of the day by a lot. Could just be a terrible race. Could be a race where could still be a terrible race. Could be a race where I want to upgrade the horses that were trying to make a move in that pace. I think 4-1 could be interesting. Three I'd be using. Six I'd be using. Seven I'd be using. I'd probably not interested in a newcomer. Newcomer's coming from Delta down, just broke his maiden. I'm not sure what he is exactly. And he's the favorite. I'm willing to try to beat him. I think I can manage this. I'll probably just start out with that. And I don't know if I'm keying, I'm definitely keying off the 1-4, maybe the 6 if I can. With the 3 and the 7. And leaving the 5 completely off. And if I can't use the 6 with the 3-7, then it's just the 1 and the 4. Let's see, 1-4 is 100 to 1, 1-6 is 100 to 1. 4 on top is 70 to 1 and 54 to 1. 6 on top is 78 and 57 to 1. So I don't mind that ticket at all. Let's see, if 7 wins, they're 23 to 1, 23 to 1, and 37 to 1. If 3 wins, they're 3 I do not want with the 6. I think I can weigh these, and 7 I might be able to take all 3 with if I weigh them right. And I think even with the 7, I'm going to weigh the 1 and the 4. You know what? I'm going to leave that 6 off of that ticket. I'm going to cut down the combination. That's not going to do much. So these now I'm not weighing. I'm just playing them for what I want them for. So yeah, it's going to be just 1-4 with the 1-3 in them. And those are going to be played the same, so there's no way. So just get rid of that. I wanted to see if I could weigh the 3 or the 7. I like them both the same, I think. Let's see, I'm breaking like the 1-3-4 here. Elliot's code exacta 7.5. I'm thinking I should have pressed a combination in that 3-horse exacta box. It would have been either the 4 or the 1, I think. But I didn't. Let's see, 6 and 7 are going to lead. 1's also getting a good break. 1's actually challenging for the lead and want the lead. Wow. I don't think the 1's a speed horse. I kind of liked him if he was, well, I didn't realize that a lot of those races are 6 furlongs. I kind of missed that. Let's see, but 6 got the lead right now. 7 is in second. 1 is in third. 3 is in fourth. And 5 is in fifth. And those are tightly packed. And 4 has the most running to do. And 4 and 5 are going to be on the outside. I don't like the trip of the 4 necessarily either. I want the 6 to go away because I threw out that 7-6 combo. I think 1's the main hope here. 1 looks like, is 1 quickening? I think 1's quickening, 5's quickening. 1's blowing the turn a bit. 5's quickening. Looks like 5's going to be the big threat. 5 looks like he's quickening for the win even. The newcomer is probably going to be the winner unless 7 can hold him off. It's going to be 7-5-6, 7-5-6-1. Oh, wait, I called that wrong. 5-7-6-1. And I guess 5 convinced me he deserved to be the favorite. Now I'm convinced. Not before the race I wasn't convinced. He even reared up at the, oh no, 4 reared up at the start. No, he got a clean break. 4 was the one that reared up. Let's see, what's up, Blair? Blair likes the 7 to win. Three, 6, 7 at Gulfstream for Blair. Marco Lou likes the 2, 3, 8. Gulfstream in Tampa, 0 minutes to post. Let's see, Jennifer likes 4, 6, 7 at golf. Who's the favorite there at golf? 3? Yeah. Is he using his body pillow or no? It's better than cuddling with me. You should use it. There's too much temptation for you if you cuddle with me. She didn't hear that. Oh, I want to let that rest for a bit. Let's see, Bodrick's king off the 1 at Gulfstream. 1, 4, 6, 7, 10 for Bodrick. What's up, Sonny? Sonny likes the 7 in this race at Tampa. And Gordon says the Vibes 3 at Gulfstream. And Ombrake likes 148 in the exacta and starting out the double. Oh, let me like. What, I got greasy fingers or I'm frozen? What's up, Bob? Daniel played the 1268. Is that at Tampa? What's up, Lloyd? 146 for Lloyd. Let's see, 1 is going to lead. Is this dirt or Tapeta? This looks like Tapeta. 1 is the speed of the speed. 2 and 3 are chasing. 3 is in second, 2 is in third. Both of them are close. Length and a half off to second. 1 is doing the dirty work at 9-2. The 9-5 favorite is in second, and a 25-1 bomber is in third, looking interested. 2 is getting through on the inside, looking very interested, but the 3 has the lead. 2 is challenging. 7's gearing up. 2 has the lead over to 3. 2 has a shot for bombs away. Yep, bombs away at Gulfstream because I don't have the form. 273. Rex with the let's go boom. How is that a boom? And then you say, damn, I was eyeing the 2. Is that a boom or not? Those are 2 different sentences. Ah, he came back and said boom. Jevin says if it makes you feel any better, you would. Well, I do like how he ran. He had speed. Speed and stalker is what I'm looking for. That price, I don't know, but absolutely would have had it. I don't know.
Put it this way, that running style and the way he did it, there's a big chance, but I don't know. Unless he's a first-time starter or something. Dude, I'm reading your last comments. I'm not looking for your bets, Rex. I just heard you say boom, then damn, I was eyeing them. That sounded like two different sentences. Oh, you had the 7 for, come on, 7 for place? I thought you had the 25-1 winner. Yeah, I'm not scrolling up for that. What is Oaklawn? Oh no, Oaklawn. That's the same race with the two entries. Let's see. I was trying to get alive to 4 horses. Well, actually, more like 6 horses when you count both sides of the entry. Unless one gets first or second, that's not much of an opinion for the exacta. 3's a favorite, 2's basically a favorite, 4's basically a favorite, third choice. Yeah, one would have to get first or second. I think I'm passing on that race. I think it was worth the double, but I don't know if I re-looked at that, if I think any different, really. The 1A has hearts, but has to improve. Two. Both the 2's look like where's the other 2? Yeah, 2, I probably think 2B is the better side of the entry, but you get them both, so it doesn't matter. I'm just looking to see if there was anyone else that I could have got to. I do like I probably think they're a little overlay. I think 2, 3, and 5 are the big 3. Four might have some value as a reach. Six gets points, but he needs a race to completely fall apart and just wasn't that interested in him. Seven, you got to forgive the last couple races, but at that price, he's probably still an overlay. And 8, I don't trust, but still an overlay at that price. And I think these are still the big 3.
Let's see. Blair likes the 5 to win. Jay, what's up, Jay? Jay's king off the 4 and the 6. Ufer, what's up, Ufer? Yeah, and I'm rooting for the 1, but 1 would have to split these or get the win. I'm rooting for 1 with the victory. There's a shot. Both the ones. 1's in first, 1's in fourth. 2's in second, putting the pressure, and 5's in what, third or fourth with first run over everybody else, and 3 is in fifth. That has to do a lot of running. Yeah, 1's still hanging around on the lead and in fourth. 2 and 5 is chasing. 3's getting closer, but still probably 4 or 5 lengths back. 2B is making an eye-catching move. That's just the other 2. And I think that was the better 2. 5's moving in the lead. 1's still, oh no, the other 1 dropped out, and this one looks like he's headed. It looks like it's probably going to be the big 3. Let's see, 6 got some run. 3's making a run at the 5. 2's making a run at the 5. 6 is making a run at everybody. 6 is in fourth. 2's getting the lead. Looks like it's still probably going to be 2-5. Probably 2-5-3. Whoop, I did that wrong. Blair is booming at Oaklawn. I think 6 had to settle for fourth. I don't think he passed anyone, and I'm pretty sure 5 got second, but it got tight. I still think that's 2-5, 2-5-3-6. 3-1 over 3-1. Well, it's probably the best exact of the victory. Let's see, it was the 2V that won. I thought he was the better part of the entry, but that's not really saying anything. Uh, 2-5 is 20-1. And I think that is the best of the big 3. 5-2 would have been 19-1. And 3's lower, first and second with both. Yeah, so that's it. That is the best combination of the big 3, 20-1. Oh, Bodrick liked the 6-6 almost. Yeah, he was a close fourth. I think that whole race was separated by 1 length at the finish. Definitely for second. I think 2 might have won by a bit though, a length maybe. Yeah, 21 on that probably is playing decent. Let's see. Fairgrounds looks like that race is scratched to what, 5? Yeah, I don't think I'm jumping into that. They scratched the hell out of that race.
right? 5 horses, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like 5 horses. Although all the money is on the 6. Is this a sprint? Oh, that's a route. Yeah, I'm not interested. I don't even want to look at it. Let's see. Did I see Tampa's last race or no? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, shit. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes Aqueduct. Blair likes the 4. Christopher likes the 2. Elliot's going for a cold super. 6352 cold. Oh boy. Let's see, is Aqueduct getting in the gate first? They're both close. Oh, Fairgrounds still 4 minutes away. I can watch Aqueduct. Bodrick needs a drink. Ooh, that making me look at my bourbon just sitting right here. Ooh, I should have a drink with Bodrick.
You know what? I'm on cruise control. I'm going to have a drink. Let's see, 3 is coming down the lane, 2 is in second at the duck. That's going to be the exacta because nothing's really coming from the back. 3, 2, 4. How about have a drink with Bodrick? Let's see, 2 to 1 over, 3 to 1 over, 9 to 1. Oh, shit, I wasn't interested in anything in this 5-horse race at Fairgrounds, right? No bet. Did 6 stay the favorite there? 6 is the favorite. Oh, 6 and 9 are the favorites.
Three's going for the lead, and there's a whole lot of horses, and well, not really. Three's getting the lead. 6 is going to be the pressure. 8 and 5 are stalking. A tightly packed group, though. 9 and 7 are the closers, and I'd say they're within 5. Well, maybe not the 7. As a Hubert says, the rail looks good again at the Duck. Curtis is 8-4. Start trying to get some tries over there at Tampa Bay. Let's see. 3 still has the lead. 6 and 9 are in second and third. Tightly packed group. 3's turning for home with a little advantage. Gonna have to respond. There's some knocking in second between the, what is that, the 5 and the 6? 5's got a shot on the rail. Is that the 5? If that's the 5, I think it's going to be 5-3 or 3-5. 5, yeah, it is the 5. Oh, 5 had some excuses. I remember that because 5 and 7 I thought had the, yeah, 5 and 7 had the excuses, but 6, I wasn't sure what I thought about him as the favorite, but I didn't think I had anywhere to go there. Let's see, 3 got second or maybe he won, but probably could have put him on the lead, but I don't like the marks last race all that much. Little, maybe, I don't know if that's a class drop. 5-3-6-8 though. Oh, I didn't know you were outside. To Nino's? All right. Who says I want pulled pork? Now I'm between pulled pork and a burger. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. You'll get it all? You just throw money at the problem? I told him you went to the bougie pet bakery and took one of everything. He's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. Bentley got bougie treats? Bougie treats. Probably for a month. That boy's gonna be eating good. Let's see. Tampa is off and running. 5 got the lead. 4 is in second. 8 is in third, and 3 is in fourth. 22 at the first call. 5 is doing all the work up front. Steve just pounded the like button. Claw in order likes the 10 at Gulfstream. 5 has the lead, but he's being challenged. 4 looks like he might get the lead, but he's still being challenged by the 8. 4 got the lead. 2's coming fast. 8 kind of stalled out. Woo! I'm not sure, dude, if 4 got beat there and you had the 4, you might not be happy about him getting caught. I think he might have stopped riding a little bit. I want to see if that looks that bad.
And two's a giant price. So whether two's first or second, it should be a nice exacta. But I think if the 4 got beat, I want to watch that last. I want to watch that. It looked like 4. Did he stop riding or no? Did he think he had the race run? I'm not sure. Jevons King off the 7 in race 5 at Gulfstream. Daniel says yes to the 2-4. Is that what Daniel? I didn't see Daniel's picks. He always puts them up first or early. Where's Daniel? And it is 2-4, 2-4-8-1. Nice call, Daniel. Did you get the, you said you're on the winner. Did you get the exacta 2 or just the win? Well, I shouldn't say just the win. That's a nice win. Yeah, it looks like you probably caught the exacta. And Daniel would be happy if 4 stopped riding. It looked like that, but it was quick, so I'm not sure. Sometimes you see something live and then you don't think it, you know, you watch the replay and you're like, I know, I might have been wrong. I just thought it looked like that, but fucking Daniel doesn't care. Daniel, do you care if he stopped riding? I'm gonna say Daniel's not gonna care if he did. You like the 2 off the drop down? Oh, Mike had the 4. Mike might want to watch that replay. I want to see if that actually looked that bad. You know, like I said, I tried to look at it fair. This was my first impression, but I could be completely wrong about that. I thought it looked like he stopped riding, though. But he could have been whipping on the other side, and he could have been pumping pretty hard, and I just didn't notice it. Oh, Boderick thinks you saw it too, that the jockey. I thought I seen it, but, you know, like I said, I try to be fair. Although I always root for the bigger results, so I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with it. I'm going to take a survey from Daniel. Daniel does not have a problem with it, I guarantee that. Nice exact 137 to 1. The people that caught the double are not going to have a problem with it. The people that has a win ticket are not going to have a problem. Only the people that were all out on the 4. Let's see. Am I going to be able to watch Gulfstream? I want to watch that replay, but am I going to be able to watch Gulfstream first? Let's see. Gulfstream's coming down the track. 2 got the lead. Oh, no, that's the 11. It's gray. It just looked like white to me. 11, 7-2 winner. 11-8 at the golf. Is going to be the first 2 finishers. Let's see. Elliott with the boom. What is that? 7-2. Oh, 7-2 over 2-1. 6 got third. Let's see. Oh, what about, oh, am I short on Oaklawn? I am short time on Oaklawn. Let's try to give Oaklawn a quick look. What race are we in? Third race? I got 11 horse field. Let's see. One, I just don't like the racetracks, and Jesus Christ, if he wins, I'm gonna believe the field has to be super weak. Yeah, 28-1. But where's the favorite? I just noticed him because I don't have marks on him. Let's see what we got. 25,000, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Let's see, no scratches, so full field of 11. 9's another horse that I'm not going to have marks on. Yeah, I don't know if I got to worry about him. I don't think I do. Let's see, 10, I like the last 2 races. Going too fast to win 2 races. Going last race ran on a bad rail. Let's see, there's a few horses coming out of that race. Yeah, 11 just looks like a horse that I don't think I have to worry about. These horses I'm just going to be against. Him, the 1, and I think the other was the 8, right? Oh no, the 9. I just probably not going to be interested. Let's see, 8's coming out of that same December 14th race. Looks like if he wins needs to back up. Here's another one out of that December 14th race with the bad rail. He wasn't on the rail. Oh, that's the favorite. That's a bit of a rematch race. That's a big rematch race, actually, December 14th. I'm trying to see if anyone else was on the rail. Three, I'm not. Wow, 3's taking a lot of money. I'm not sure what I think of the 3 either. Got a bit of a class drop. Had a long layoff. Oh, wait. That's the 4. Dude, I think that's a fairly weak field. I might just be interested in the horses coming out of that race. Let's see, 10 I'm definitely interested in. 7 I think I'd be using. 8 I'd be using. For flash, I would want to watch that replay, but I'm not going to have time. I think I'm just going to keep it to a group. Ten's one of the ones that I definitely want to use. 8 I want to use, 7 I probably have to use. Four I'd like to use, but I think he's a reach. And 2 I still want to use. Yeah, even the 6 there. I want to see how I want to play this though. I think I want that exact. 10 and 8, I think I want to key off of. Probably want to press the 7. And I'm going to use the 4, but for less. But only with the 10 and the 8. Let's see. I don't need the 2 here. I'm going to have to underbet this for what I think I want to bet, though. I didn't get to price anything. In fact, I'm going to do the ticket with the 4 before the other. I'm going to do the 3-horse box is already done. I'll do the 4. You know, I want the 2 with the 4. 8 and 10. And the 6 and the 7 with just the 10-8. And I'm going to try to get that 7 with just the 10 and the 8 pressed. I get that in. All right, so I got that in. I got everything in. The only thing, I played the 4 a little bit different. I slid in the 2 with the 4. So I probably want this ticket or this ticket more than these tickets, unless I didn't get to price this, and I'm wondering if 710 is even good. I didn't see the 10 go down in price. Oh yeah, 10 went real down in price. Let's see, 4 and 5 are going to the lead. 10 is stalking and a good third. 3's rushing up with a shot. 7's going to be 5th or 6th. Keep this 4 active though. But I need the 10 to be active if the 4 is the winner. 3 looks like the bigger threat. 4 has the lead. Yeah. Come on, 10. Have some horse. Have some horse with this 10 or somebody. I need some help. Who is this coming late? Let that be the 2 or the 8. Come on, 2. Keep it running. 4 is going to win for fun, but keep this 2 coming. Got to get by this 3. I'm running out of big time. 2 got some horse, but 3 looks like, 3's going to beat me. Yeah. And I said I could use the 3, right? I said I could use the 3, but I wasn't sure about the 3. I should have just keyed off the 4 and got everything I wanted with them. Shit. All right. That was actually my best look of the day, though. 1st and 3rd.
needed two to have a little bit more. Let's see, 4-3. What is that going to pay? Oh, 50. Solid 55 to 1. 4-2 would have been 100 to 1. I didn't get to price any of these. 4-10 would have been 77 to 1. And 3 was not out of that race either. Another newcomer, huh? Yeah, he was getting slow paces the last 2 races. I'm not going to beat myself up too bad for that. Who won the first race there? It was an inside horse. Did 4 win the first race? I didn't circle the first out or the first race. That was kind of inside. This was kind of inside the 2 sprints. And the route was outside. What did that one come in? 2 won the race. Was that 2-5 or am I thinking Fairgrounds? That was a 2-5-3, but 2 was on the outside. The 2B won that race. All right, 4 ran good. What was that, 3rd race? I thought 10 and 7 were fairly cheap. I'm wondering if on the sprints I might think that the inside might be better. I don't know. It's early. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Paul's going on tilt. Titty Bar Dave. Shit, not this week. I gotta lose my next 20 races in a row to even think about this week is gonna be bad. I'm trying. I'm 0 for 3 for today, but shit, I probably got to lose another 20 to even think I got to pause. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? If I go on tilt this week, I'll go tout. Let's see. For me to go on tilt this week, there's about 0.00002% chance. I stopped playing before I could possibly go on tilt this week. Not even in the realm of possibility. What's up, Mr. Guitar? What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
Ooh, those are going to be juicy pick threes at Oaklawn. Yeah, could the outside be a little bad there? 4 and 3 rolled the inside, 2 came late on the outside. I'm going to see if he saved ground and then made that move, or was he always out? 10 and 7, I just thought were fairly safe. Ten got in position early, but then looked like he had nothing, and he's wide. 7, to be fair, is on the rail. Four gave them a nice slip. Ooh, I don't like wasting that 4, but I don't think I could have. I would have had to key off the 4 and only the 4 to be able to even think that I could, because 3 would have been down the list. Probably pretty far. Probably if I went 5, probably would have had to go 5 to actually think I wanted the 3, because I would have played the 4 with the 6, 7 first. I would have probably had to go 5. Hey, Fairgrounds is scratched to shit again. Yeah, still 6 horses, but got a big ass 3 to 5 in that race too. Boy, 4 got actually eye-catching marks. What is this? Is this a sprint? One got a big class drop. Who might have been on the bad rail. Those 4 posts are always tricky. What is he at? 7 to 1? Who's he 8? Eight earned a heart 3 back. Yeah, he got class drop too. 2 races he has kind of some front speed or stalking ability, and the other 2 races he's way far back. 4 is interesting, but there's a lot of horses dropping to this level, and he's already been at this level. He's still got excuses and a heart. One, I might want to watch that replay. I'm curious to see if he was on the rail. What was he in the 4 hole? Yeah, he was in the 4 hole. Oh, he's shipping from Oaklawn too. In theory, probably tougher races than Oaklawn or than Fairgrounds. Let's see. I'm curious to see if he was on the rail. Yeah, he was inside. But he is kind of 3 wide. It's post 1 through 3 whenever I say it's a bad rail. I wish they had the names on when I'm watching it. I think he could be interesting too, but am I really going to do anything here? I'm not sure. No, I'm probably not. Are they in the gate? Let's see, 4 is losing that value I thought he had, though. And 2, I don't have a problem with on the inside. And 8, I think I'd probably have to beat out of first and second. Yeah, I'm passing on this race. I'm rooting for the 1 and the 4, though. Probably with the 2 and rooting against the 8. I think I'd probably have to leave the 8 off. Oh, and actually 1 lost his value. My ADW is showing 7-1, but the screen's showing 7-2. So they might 1 might not have been at the price that I thought he should have been at. Still rooting for the 1-4 too. But that makes me feel like even if I'm right, that 1's not at the price where I was hoping he was, and 4 was dropping. Let's see, 2, 1, and 4 are first, second, and third. 8 is threatening in fourth. 1 and 4, or 1 and 2 are turning home with the advantage. Looks like 8 probably gonna be there, so 8 might even win. 8's grinding. 8's definitely gonna get either second. Yeah, he's gonna have to settle for second. 2, 8, 4, 1. Let's see, Fairgrounds 2, 8, 4, 1. Let's see, who else is off? Aqueduct's off. What is that? 3, 4, 6, 1. Ooh, this bourbon's good, but I can feel it. I can feel that bourbon. Let's see, it looks like Tampa's going to be before Gulfstream. Let's see, Christopher likes the 913. 9's the win. You had an acid? No, Bodrick, stop. Bodrick, stop. Acids are terrible cigars. Bodrick, you're not getting foreclosed on now, are you? What are you doing smoking acids? You liked it, huh? I can't tell you what you're supposed to like. You're not even supposed to try that, Bodrick. Kiki bought me some acids in the mailing list. Ooh. How did you end up with an acid? You were slumming. It was decent. Yeah, I can't tell you what to like. Was that one of the liquor? Was that liquor infused? A lot of the acids are infused cigars. They're by my favorite company, but to me, not every one that they have is a hit. I've had that cigar. What were you drinking with it? A friend had some? Was he one of the poor friends or the rich friends? I think they're popular with the college kids. He was one of the poors you hang out with. Well, sometimes slumming is good. It's funny because Kiki's Macedonian and a lot of their food, they call it peasant food, and they love their peasant food. And you go to nice restaurants and it's still that food, but it's just a different caliber. Oh, he works for you? If you like it, you like it though. If you like it. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Now it's a cheap option for you. Is he a younger dude? Could he be college age? I think that's what they smoke. I think it's for like the young new cigar guys. If I had to handicap who might have gave it to you. Jennifer like her Coke 45 with some backwoods. It's not as bad as backwoods. It's a step up. It's definitely a step up from those. It's a real cigar. I'd still say it's a real cigar. Oh, he is a younger dude. Yeah, younger dude. That makes sense. 28 years old. I mean, shit. Like I said, dude, I smoked shitty cigars up until Kiki. I smoked a lot of shitty cigars. That is better than the shitty cigars I used to smoke. Jesus Christ. I used to get the Swisher Sweets 5-pack. That's the bottom of the barrel backwoods. Philly blunts. You weren't at the strip club with the young guys smoking those cigars. That sounds like a strip club cigar to me. That might make it okay. I'd probably smoke one at a strip club. Oh wait, we can't smoke anymore inside the building. You forgot fond memories of the Colt 45? I used back in there. I used to prefer the Old English. Barely. Old English, Mad Dog 2020. I used to actually get. Oh God, that was slumming. I can't talk on my drink selection. When I used to go to a bar, it used to be Long Island's iced tea or fucking Zima. I was that Zima dude. But I did it straight up without the Jolly Rancher in it because I wasn't gay. Bodrick remembers the Mickeys in the fat little bottles. Isn't that how the Mickeys used to come in a fat little bottle with like a jar almost? Was that the Mickey? Dude, I had a friend that was also bald. That had the Mickey fucking hornet or whatever it was tattooed on his head. Yeah, that's what I used to hang out with. Fucking Steve. I'm not kidding. He had the hornet tattooed right here on his head. Fucking douchebag. Let's see, Gulfstream. One got a chance to go wire to wire. Two is coming fast. One is 126. Is my ADW not giving? Oh no! Why did I think the one was 9 to 5? That's actually nice. 7 to 1 over 7 to 1. I don't know why I thought it was 9 to 5 coming down the lane. Fucking Mickey's tattoo. I don't, I don't know, dude. I wasn't a beer drinker, and Zima was not bad. I actually liked the Zima. I'll go on record. I'll own that one. I'll own that. It was not. It was not a popular choice. I might have been the only guy at the bar at that. I might have been the only person they sold it to at Frankie's. Actually, I heard it's actually really big in like in either Japan or Asia. I think it's actually still around. In one of Japan or China, I think it's actually a big a drink that they actually still sell and drink. I seen like some YouTube thing, and you watch things of the past, and I just seen a little thing on Zima. Mike, you remember Frankie's? Dude, I was a Frankie regular, man. Frankie was my joint. Don't date a chick from Frankie because we might be Eskimo brothers back in the day. Yes, you know the deal. Dude, Frankie's for a little local bar was a good bar. Dude, it used to bring in some crowds then. But don't marry a chick from her. Don't tell me you got a wife. Mike, don't tell me your wife is from there. That's where Kiki stalked me at. Kiki was slumming. Yeah, you grew up here. Yeah, you know about Frankie's. Oh my God. Kiki was slumming, and that's when she spotted me. That was not her scene, but she rescued me from there. She picked up a stray. We'll just say she picked up a stray. Oh, you went to Garden City West? And my what first two or three apartments were right over there at during that time was right there in Westland. But I was not in the landings. I had class, Mike. I did not stay at the landings. And you probably know about the landings. Single mother central and it's stripper central. I don't remember the place I stayed at, but it was right across the street from Myers. Let's see, fourth race at Oaklawn. Oh, I don't know what that place was. I think this 2.6 bad rail is coming up. Oh, 2.6 and 2.7. Maybe they're not the same race. Oh, 2.7 is actually popping a little bit. Yeah, none of them were really on the bad rail. Let's see, I didn't see a lot of speed in this race. I got to kind of speed it up here. Man, there is no pace in this race. Seven's the favorite. I thought I heard something ringing. Ten might be the closest thing to speed in this race. Boy, I really got a paceless. I like the excuse on the 11 and the price, but man, I'm not seeing any pace. Oh, 8 might have some speed. I keep glossing over the 8. But he ran in that same February 7th race and didn't do anything. You got to completely forgive that race to like the, well, at that price, you don't have to do a lot of forgiveness. He actually might have some value here. Five got a little bit of speed. Oh, four ran on a bad, wow, I am really, oh, four's a nice price. Two, I'd have to look up. There's a little bit I'm interested. I'm going to have to underbet this race, but if I'm right, I think it could be good. I don't really know where I'm at here. And I'm going to try to do a 3-horse win Dutch here a little bit on the 48 and the 11. Will I get that in though? No, I won't even get it in. I got the exacta in, but I wanted to get this. I wanted to get that in, but I didn't get it in. Well, Ford didn't show any of his speed. I thought whoever got the lead here could have an advantage. I need one to take the heart of the 6, and maybe the 8 or the 4 can get there. Two looks like he's loaded or he's riding funny. He does not look smooth to me. I think he's blocked behind horses. 8 still got a shot. Man, 11's getting a little quicker, but I think this is a slow pace. 11's rushing up at the pace. Keep this 1 going and give me a shot with this 11 or 8. 8's going away. 11 looks like my best shot. But the slow pace is going to help this 10 probably stick around. Yeah, the win bet, I would have lost more money on the win bet. It's going to be 110, 211. That's another all inside. Wait a minute, it was 110. Wait a minute, what was it? One's the winner. Ten did get second. I thought it was all inside. It's not all inside. $110, $211, I think it was. And one got a nice, actually the speed got a nice slow pace at the half, 49. Who was a 10? I was just scrambling in that race. Man, 10 was probably a stalker. Oh, that's what it was called before Frankie's. Yeah, that was before my time. I only knew it as Frankie's. And then we used to go to that other one that was like the big jukebox down that street a little bit closer to Westland. But that was hit and miss. Frankie's was the most solid little local bar that I know of. And then when we wanted to go clubbing, we used to go, what, 4th Street Music over there in Royal Oak? Oh, and we used to go to that one on Telegraph. Arena used to be really good for a while. Arena was another one that I was a mainstay at. Was it Arena? That sports bar on Telegraph and Ford Road? In that shopping center next to that big old golf outlet? That was a good bar for a while. I know a Rogers. I don't know if his name was Scotty, though. I know a guy that I used to always call Rogers, but I don't know. I don't know his first name. And for all I know, Rogers could have been his, but we always added the S, so I don't know if that would have been his first name. All right, I got to get a little focused. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't do Turf Paradise. And it's too much work for me to switch my ADW. What's up, feisty feline? And Hamad?
Hamid? Ahmad? What's up, man? Let's see, Fairgrounds coming up. I think that's a short turf sprint, 7.5 furlongs. Or turf route, short turf route. I'm anti-speed, but 7.5 could make a difference. Let's see, it is a full field. I probably do want to look at it. Boy, 2 got good marks, but that's all speed at Fairgrounds. Five's a favorite, got good marks. Six has a running style I'm looking for. He's a big price. Seven I like last race, and he got the running style that I like. Oh, he's a good price. Eleven's another all front speed horse with good marks. Could I get the pace that I want? Ten's also interesting at 13-1. Let's see, 11 still got a big class drop. 9 also has the right running style for me. Ten and 7 were closing against a stalking bias. Both of them are at the right price for me to try to find out. 6 is the right price for me to use. Two would be the only speed horse that I'm interested in. And who is this 5? 5 should be taking money. I'm going to price this out, but I'm on short time, and I keep putting myself in position that even if I bet, I'm going to have to underbet. I'm willing to use the 10, the 9, and I think it was the 8, right? 10, 9, and... No, it wasn't the 8. Oh, it was 10, 9, 7, 6. I was thinking I only had 3. I actually got 4. Well, I might not be able to do all of that with the favorites. Five with the 6 I can do. 5 with the 9 I can't do.
5 with the 10 I can do. Who's the other one? 7, I'm willing to lose on that. 7, God, that alcohol is hitting me. 9, I can't, I'm just going to do these two. Two, I might be able to do with all of them though. 5, I can only do with those two. Two, I could probably do with both, all of them. I could probably do that exacta, but I'm going to have to underplay this too. Let's see, I did the 4-horse box first. That's got to be the best ticket, and I'll do the 2 next. If I can even get that in. I'll get that in. And then 5 with just the 6 and the 10. Will I get that in? Yeah, I'll get it in. And they are off. I just got it in. What's up, Ethan? Let's see. 2 was the only speed horse I wanted, and he is getting the lead. 1 is pressing. 4 is in third. Still want a fast pace to give a shot at my bombs. 5 is moving into third. Five is actually a little bit farther back. I thought he was moving faster than that. Let's see, but 2 is still doing all the dirty work. Got the lead, maybe a 2-length advantage, 23 and 3. Horses are getting faster. 11's going to be in second right now. 5's moving into third now. I don't see any closers really making up too big a ground. They're way farther back than I would have liked. 2 is still responding. 5 is moving into second, maybe first. 8 is coming fast for third. The race is for third. It's 2-5. Those are the 2 horses I at least thought should be the favorite, but none of the long shots were in at all. I think 8 might have got third. I can't even tell. That could be 11 also. I can't even tell who got third. The result exact is definitely 2-5 though. It is 2-5-8-1. Let's see, Aqueduct is off. maybe the exact and try are good over there at Aqueduct. 30 to 1 got second, 20 to 1 got third. Favorite did win though. Let's see, Gulfstreams. Let's see, Fairgrounds or Tampa's running. Five and four are dueling, 7 stalking with 8. Titty Bar Dave says great things can happen if you don't bet Aqueduct. Let's see, 4 is backing off. 5 still has the late. 8 and 6 are in second and third. 5's a nice price if he's good enough with the lead. Turning for home has a little advantage, maybe a length advantage. 8 is challenging. Oh, both of those are nice prices actually. 5 and 8 are responding. 5 and 8 is going to be the exact. It's just which one is going to be the winner. And it looks like it's going to be 8-5, and that's a whole bunch of goodness if you got it. $27 to 1 over 12 to 1. $8-5, and the try's not going to hurt, but I don't know who the third horse is. Maybe 6-9. Eight, 5, 6, 9. I see, and Gulfstream should be ready to run. Anyone get that at Tampa? If someone got that at Tampa, I don't want to miss it. I don't see any Tampa hits. I see Gulfstream's coming down the stretch. 5 is gearing up. 2 has the lead. 6 is in second. 5 and 3 are coming fast. 2's going to win. 5 has still got a shot at second. This is harder to do when you're buzzed. Oh, I did not type that in. It's really hard to do when you're buzzed. Oh, that's going to be a nice exact, though. What was it, 253? Two, 5, 3, 6. Go back and look. You talked up that 2. What 2? What, at Fairgrounds? I thought 2 and 5 should be the favorites, but I can't play that ticket if you're talking about Fairgrounds. I'm anti-speed there, and I still thought 2 was the only speed horse I wanted, but it couldn't be 2-5. If that's where you're talking about. Oh, when you bet, he was he was a better price. I think he went down to 3 to 1. even at 5 to 1, I couldn't have played him with the 5. I needed one of the bomb. Plus, I underbet that race. There's been 2 or 3 races that I had to underbet. I used them both, but none of the bombs that I needed to run with those two ran. I think he came in what, 2581? I was dead money with the bombs that I needed to close. It was a 7.5 furlong race, and he got a slow fraction. I'm not sure. I want to be anti-speed on as many races at Fairgrounds as I can on the turf. He was just a horse that had great marks. I thought he was a speed of the speed, and with the 7.5 furlongs, I was willing to use him. Is kind of where that ended up. He wasn't him and the 5 weren't the reasons I was in the race. I thought I got to some long shots that I thought could close. I was wrong about that. Oh, you had the try in the super? The 8 was, I think, a decent price. He was a closer, but I didn't have marks on him. He had the running style that I liked, but I just didn't know what he was. But nice, you got that? Try and super. What did that try pay? Oh, super paid good, all right? Super paid looks like 128 for 10 cents. And I think the try came back good too. Oh, you did nice. Yeah, that try actually paid decent, 86 for 50 cents. Let's see. I got to get rid of this buzz or slow the fuck down. What we got? Oh, 13. So 13's not going to have marks on them. Let's see, I'm sliding shit around. I'm sloppy. Let's see, 3's going to be the scratch, and that's why the 13's going to draw in. Dude, at the sprints, I'm wondering if I think the inside might be good over there at Oaklawn. It's early. Who are they betting here? This looks like a weak group. Yeah, 7's a favorite. Yeah, 7's a lukewarm favorite. I was going to say, if he's a big favorite, this already tells me this is a weak group. Lukewarm. Lukewarm, I probably don't have a problem. Boy, 8 got excuses in every race. He doesn't have to improve much. 10's quick early, but been dying. Let's see, I don't have marks on these, but I don't think I got to worry about this group. Six just looks like a horse that should be about 5-1. Maybe even challenging to be a favorite in a way. Two has to improve more. First time out, I think he ran on a bad rail. Second race, showed a little bit more speed. There's a big class drop. Might be interesting. Would definitely be interesting if the inside's good. I think I'm going to have to sit out this race, though. I don't really have much that if I'm wrong about the inside being good, 8 might be really interesting, but and 10 might be interesting if you're not convinced that the inside. I'm not convinced either way. I'm going to watch this race and maybe be able to get somewhere later. Let's see, Elliot likes the 9-6-1, but he puts a low confidence. That's the low confidence play of the day. Let's see, Jay likes the 6 and the 8. Yeah, I think all the sprint races were kind of inside. I think most of the race has been kind of inside today, except for that one route race. At Oaklawn, but I'm not convinced one way or another. I kind of think some of the horses that might have more upside are on the outside. That's another thing. So I'd be interested to see how this race develops. If it's inside, I think 4, or not the 2, not the 4. The 2 is really interesting if the inside has an advantage, but he has to improve. I'm not sure what I think of that price either, though. Elliot don't hate 11 is the bomb. Yeah, part of me is hoping that the inside's good and that makes it harder. Let's see, Uper's Dutchin doing a 3-horse Dutch, it looks like. 5, 8, and 12. Ooh, that's an easy race. That's an easy 3-horse Dutch there. Lowest price is 9-1, and the highest price is 50-1, 53-1, and the middle price is 39. That's an easy Dutch. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get. I need something to drink. I gotta get off. Oh, I still got it. I gave myself a buzz too early. I'm wobbling. I had a big glass of alcohol and that was not smart. told Kiki I was drunk. If she wanted, I gave her an offer. She could get it in. I got an extra 3 minutes, but I didn't know what she'd do with the extra minute and a half. She said no. She said no, thank you. Let's see, 2 is going to lead. 7 and 10 are chasing. Probably a length off the lead. 2 did go down to 3, and I'm still not sure if I like that price on the 2, but go better race. Nobody cares. She didn't care either. Let's see, 2 has the lead, but 7's getting the lead on the inside. 7 looks like he's going to run them off their feet from here. Let's see, that 1 is running quick. Dude, I still think the inside's kind of good there. Seven is going to win by as many lengths as he wants. 1 is going to hold off the 6, and 1 was a nice price on the inside. And that should be a very nice exacta. And 7 was the drop in, what was he? Second choice or co-first choice? Actually, there was 3 horses as the co-favorite. 2, 6, and 7 were co-favorites. Let's see, and 7-1's going to be a nice exacta if you got it. 95 to 1. And 7 made that move up the rail, and I want to watch that replay. I imagine 1 stayed on the inside and was able to get second over to 6. I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board there. I'm leaning towards that. I think you want to be at least towards the inside when you're making your move. Let's see, 7's going to stalk. But he did start wide, what, from the 6 hole? And I'm thinking that more for the sprints than the routes right now. I just want to see if I'm justified for thinking that. Let's see, the first race did come in 4-2. That was a nice, well, 27 to 1 exacta. 4 did stalk. And he was in the 4 hole. Second race was a dirt race, and that was a 2 on the outside. And then that 4 that I wasted went wire to wire at a nice price. That came in 4-2-3. And that was on a sprint, and 4 was still in the 4 hole. And then 1 went wire to wire on the dirt. And then the 7 is the last race. So that should be all the results. And I even thought the better horses were on the outside that race too. If one didn't get second, in fairness, it would have been all outside. Ooh, the pick 3, the pick 3 paid great out there. The 417. God, and when did Fairgrounds get this quick with Oaklawn? Ah, that's a dangerous race. Lightly raced horses with first-time starter. Got a lot of hard horses in the race too. Yeah, I'm not going to rush for that race. I don't have a problem with 2 being the favorite. One I think is interesting. 3's a first-time starter. I got no opinion. 5 is also interesting. Although he earned his hearts at a route. I'm not sure what I think of the 5. And 8 I have no problem with, or 7 I have no problem with, but he's on the outside. Nope, Dave, I'm not agreeing. You can agree. I might be wrong, though. I can agree I might be wrong. I'm not ready to make that agreement yet. Let's see, 2 gets the lead at Fairgrounds. 7 is going to be the pressure. And then there's what, 3 or 4 horses across the track, all lined up. 3 horses. The 1, the 3, and the 5 are all in good position. 7's going to end up being the speed of the speed, so 2 might be in trouble. He's still in second, but 7 passed him and got the lead over him. 3, the first-time starter, is in third, and 1, the horse that I thought is interesting and probably would have to be the key is making a move. I don't remember what I thought of the 7, though. 2's coming back, getting the lead. 1 is moving into second. The main 3 horses were the 1, 2, and 8 that I didn't have a problem with once I realized 5 was the... 1's going to get second, and I don't remember who the 4 is. It's going to be 4172. I don't remember who the 4 is. Yeah, 4 just didn't have anything eye-catching, ran 1 race, and has every right to improve. Let's see, one's a decent price. What was the 4? Oh, 4 was the co-favorite there. I didn't even get to see how they were. I knew 2 was the big favorite. So what is 4-1? Is 4-1 useful? 4-1's probably still useful. Yeah, 29 to 1. Let's see, Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. Aqueduct is off and coming down the stretch. Looks like the 6 is the winner. 3 is chasing, and those are going to be the 2 favorites, no matter how they end. 6-3. Looks like 6-3, 4-5 to me. Ooh, 4 reared at the gate. Still managed to get third. How many more sprints we got at Oaklawn? Let's see. Is that the race that I sat out? Let's see. The next race is a mile race. That should be the 6th race. So the 7th race is the next sprint. 8th race is a sprint. No, we're going to have a lot of sprints to at least figure that out. Looks like we got 3 more sprints and 2 more routes at Oaklawn. Let's see, in Oaklawn, we're going to have a 9-horse field. With 0 scratches? Let's see, but I got 15 minutes for that. I should have grabbed another Dr. Pepper. you go, just let me know. Let's see, Anthony likes a 7 with the 3-4 at golf. Arm break likes the 357. Let's see, Gulfstream's off and running. Is that a dirt race? Looks like a dirt race to me. Let's see, 2 got the lead at a big number. Let this 2 go wire to wire on the inside at Gulfstream so I can just love that I didn't get the form for Gulfstream today. I think Gulfstream had some nice prices today. 5 is chasing in second, and that's the big favorite. 3 is in third, but I don't know if 3 is responding. 6 is passing him in third. What is this, a 6-horse race it looks like? Or yeah, 6 horses. 2's the horse that matters right now. He's out by a lot at a big price if he's good enough. 7's gearing up. 2's lead is kind of dwindling, but he's still there. The 2 favorites are looking active. Looks like 2's in trouble, at least for the win, because 7 went by him and 5 looks threatening. 2 still got a shot to help this exacta, though. 6 and 5 aren't really gearing up, so 2 got every chance in the world to get second here. 7's gonna be the winner, and 2's exhausted. 6 got a shot. 2 doesn't have much running to do, and 2's gonna finish in second. 7-2-6. Thank you. Thank you. I need to sober the fuck up. What are you looking at? Yeah, you gotta go through a lot of stuff in the basement. That's why it's in the basement, so we don't even think about it. Let's see, 7-2 is gonna be a solid 40-1. And am I interested in this Oaklawn race or not? Why is her coffee hotter than my coffee? It's the same coffee maker. I don't know why her coffee is so much hotter than when I make it. Let's see, 9's the favorite on the outside, and when I glanced at this race early, I was like, wasn't sure if I thought he had much of an advantage. Let's see, there is probably a class drop here, though. He got some excuses. Seven's taking money. I probably don't have a problem with him. He needs the pace to melt, though. Six, I like that hard two back in the speed and the wind, but that wind was on an inside day. I don't know if I trust him completely, especially not at 9-2. Four, when I was glancing at it, I thought four could be interesting. I'd have to really believe that in some of these excuses on him, though. And probably would need the inside to be good for him. Three, I think, should be long. One has speed, but I don't trust him either. Inside would have to be really good for him to win. And two I just think is interesting here. And two I'm going to think is an overlay. Let's see, one's a reach at the best. Two gets points. I think I got enough to give him 15. Four, I probably give him that price. Three, I got to come back to. Five, I probably think is that. Six, I think is the same. I just don't trust the six, especially at that price. If he was 10-1 or higher, I think it'd be more interesting. Seven still gets points. Nine gets points. They get those are going to be who I think are the two favorites. Three is another one. I'm going to disagree with his price. I probably think these two horses are bigger favorites. But I still think two's a good overlay, and four. Now I'm writing down shit wrong again. And five or one I might be willing to use, but I got to see what these are paying. Two I'd have to press. It's just asking if I want to get the five or the one involved. I could go either of them. I don't think I want to go both, though.
1, I think, is a bigger reach than the 5. Yeah, I think I'd use the 5. What if I had the 5 in there? I still got to weigh the 2. I want to see what those 2 horses are paying with the 5. And I might change this 3-horse box and press the 2. I might change this to a 3-horse box. All right, get rid of that. I used the 5 with the 2 favorites. I definitely want it in here, but I'd be weighing the 2. Try to squeeze that down for more. But what are they paying again? I got to make sure I can do this. All right, that's just scribble. Let's say 9. 9 would be the worst outcome winning. 44 to the 5, 41. I got to just press the 2, 20 to 1. 7's better. And 2, 4, 5, all of that is good, but I want to press the 2 to try to squeeze that down in that too. I think I am going to play this race. Let's see, I definitely. What are those? I'm wondering if I want to press either the 7 or the 9. I think I want one more press there. So I got the 2 pressed again with the 7, 9, and I'm watching that exactly go down that 9 too. I don't know if I really like that, but I think I'm coming back. I'm pressing the 9 just on top with those 3. I gotta watch that exact. Yeah, that exact is 17 to 1. I shouldn't even be playing the 9 on top of the 2. You know what? I'm gonna press it this way. Same amount of combinations. But I'm just gonna play 9 on top of the 4, 5 and the 2, 9 straight. So if it comes in 9-2, I'm going to be more break even or barely a profit, depending on what that is. Unless it goes up. It's 17 to 1. Right now it's okay, but ugh.
okay for paying for shit, but that's it. Let's see, 1 and 5 are getting the lead. 1 and 5 are going to duel. 1 seems to have the head in front. 2 and 6 are going to be stalking. Yeah, 1's going to get the lead. 5 is a half a length off. Nine is looking very interested in pulling on the far outside. He's about 4 or 5 wide. 2's interested on the inside. I need the 1 to go away, and I would prefer if it comes in 2-5 would be beautiful. Or 2-9 would be good, but 9-2 is just probably shouldn't have even played. Where's my 4? Oh, 4 is dead last. 2 has the lead. 5 is in second, but 9 looks threatening as hell. So does the 6, actually. I want this to stay 2-9. Maybe 5 can still have run, but 6 is really threatening here. 6 looks like he's probably going to win it. Yeah, 6 got the lead. 2 is still in second, but 9 is still got a shot for second. Ooh, 2 held off the 9. 6 was the problem, not the 7. 6-2, 9-5. Whoop. Six, 2, 5, 9. Who was a 6? Yeah, he was an underlay. I gave him a 10% chance. He was a horse that I didn't trust. He earned that heart. And then last race he won on an inside bias. Yeah, I didn't trust him. Ooh, and 2 is the right horse to press. I think he held off the 9, but 6 is a problem. No, I don't think the 9 got him. 9 might have got second, but I don't think he did. If he did, I think he had to get the perfect bob there. And what we got at Fairgrounds? 5 furlong turf. I've been avoiding those. I've been avoiding those. Ooh, four is a favorite and got eye-catching marks everywhere. Two doesn't look bad before got the eye-catching marks. Yeah, I want no part of that race. Six got nice marks and excuses, but still feels like he has to improve by a lot. Let's see, I definitely don't need this race. I want to see what we got left at Fairgrounds, though. Next race, I don't know if I'm going to be interested in. We got a turf route. Ooh. Is Fairgrounds going? Wow, Fairgrounds is going fast. They only got, but they. I almost thought that was an 8-horse, eight race card. Let's see, 3's getting bet over there at Fairgrounds. What did he have? He's coming off a year layoff. Well, that was a year back. He's still coming off February. He was off till May. Ran a nice race in May. And then put him on another long layoff. The other horse taking action is the 5, and he just looks like a contender, even though I don't have a lot of races that are marked. Let's see, is there a shot at the double? Yeah, 1 I'd be interested in, but he's 4-1. That's probably not going to help. 6 I'd be interested in, but he's 3-1. And if I think 4 is the best marked horse, I don't think I could do those doubles. Yeah, still no bet. Those doubles would have to pay huge for me to even want to mess with that. And there's no way those are going to pay huge. Yeah, 4-1 is $12. 4-6 is 7-1. Nah, they're not going to be huge. Dude, I haven't been paying that much attention to the chat today. What's going on? I got distracted for a while. I don't see a lot of plays, though. I see a lot of shit talking, but not a lot of plays. Let's see, Curtis likes the 7 at Gulfstream. Let's see, Jennifer saying shots fired. Yeah, I see a lot of shit talking in the chat, not a lot of plays. Is that what this chat room's becoming? We had a toxic chat room. How many people we even got? Oh, wow, 72 people are watching? Bodrick says everyone's broke as shit, so it's now shit talking today. Is that how it works? Dude, I should have had that drink. I lost my focus when I had that drink. Holy shit. Let's see. Aqueduct should have a result. I want to watch this fairground. Well, no, I don't really care about the fairgrounds race being on the turf sprints. I just avoid turf sprints over there. Let's see. There's going to be a nice winner at Aqueduct. Let's see if we can pull back. 6 is at 12 to 1. That looks like the winner. God, I really couldn't make out who got second. Whoever got second got there easily. I just couldn't make out that number. Let's see, but 6 starts off everything being nice. I thought it might have been the 3, but I'm not even sure. And that's just a 5-horse field. Wow. Oh, no, it's not the 3. 3's getting passed in second. That's got to be the... God, who is that? It still looks blue to me, but I see the 3 behind him. So maybe, wow, 6'2"? All right, it's 6'2". Yeah, I seen the 3, but that saddlecloth kept looking blue to me. Let's see, Christopher with the exacta. Nice call, Christopher. Got the 6 there. I don't know who got third. I don't really care. 6'2" is the exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream's in 2 minutes. Fairgrounds should be getting in the gate. Well, Fairgrounds, there's horses jumping off. So Fairgrounds might be on a delay. What's up, Tom? How's it going? Tom likes the 462. And 6 is his win ticket. Let's see, Christopher at Gulfstream likes the 7, 7, 9, 11. Let's see, Gulfstream's probably going to be before that. Fairgrounds are all off the track, are all off the horses. Looks like a delay. Jevin's jumping in, king off the 7 at Gulfstream as well. You guys are taking shots everywhere. Youper's coming in with shots. Third is third. I'm gonna time out the entire chat room today. Bodrick says it's a broke thing. Let's see. Yeah, Fairgrounds still looks a little slow. Gulfstream is heading at least out there, and I'm betting. Well, I don't think I got to bet it, but I think Gulfstream's going to run first. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Oaklawn, I think. Let's see, Jevons King off the 7, and Christopher got the 7 to win, and got some exact. I'm rooting for you guys. The 7, I guess. I think those are the only Gulfstream plays I see. So, Bodrick, does everyone got to get their tax returns for the show to be good again? They're all waiting for their tax returns. Oh, Mike's giving up. Oh, Jackie got hurt and they're waiting for the ambulance at Let's see, Elliot's jumping in. Elliot stays out of the beefs. Another one with 9711. He agrees with Christopher. I think that was Christopher's 3. So another one. I can still root for the 7. And Anthony's jumping in with 7. Let's go 7. Everybody got the 7 on the ticket? 6 is getting the lead. 7 and 1 is going to be 4 lengths back. Looks like 6 is going to try to run them off their feet. 6 has probably a 3-4 length lead going into the first turn. Yeah, he looked like he was hard to handle a little bit. 1 is now closer to the pace. 6 is kind of re-braking and wants that advantage. So right now, 6, 1, and 7 are in second and third, and they're within a half a length of each other. And 10 is sitting there in fourth, and 3 is in fifth. 23 and 2 at the first call. 6 still has the lead and maybe a 2-length advantage. 48 at the half. There's a breather there. 7 and 1 are still chasing. 10 and 3 are getting a little closer. 1's trying to make it run. Looks like 10 is really interested. He's moving into second and making an eye-catching move to at least get into second and challenging for the lead. 7 looks like he's pulling up or having trouble. 10 has the lead. 6 is in second. 11's chasing. 3's coming. 1's coming. 6 is done. 11 has the most momentum. 10 needs the wire. 11's closing fast. 11, 10, 9. 11, 10, 9. Let's see. I think Elliot says 11 should romp. And that was a right call for the winner. What did I say it was? 11, 10, 9? If it was 11, 10, it was definitely 11, 10. I think 9 got third, and that was the big 3 that they were bet. Well, actually, 6 was part of the big 4. They were betting 4 horses there. And it is 11, 10, and yeah, 9 did get third. Let's see, Fairgrounds looks like they're getting away from the gate, so that delay looks like it's going to be a long delay. Let's see, Curtis at Tampa, King off the 4 and the 1 at Tampa Bay. Trying to get the try for Curtis.
let's see. I'm going to start looking at Oaklawn. Oaklawn, I'm still not sure if I think I want the inside to be good, but I'm not sure for the sprints. I'm not sure. Let's see what we got. 20,000, 6 furlongs, and let me just make sure I'm in the 7th race. Everything looks right. Oh, and I don't even got to change the post positions. Perfect. All right. One, I just don't trust the one coming from where he comes, though. Last race ran against the perceived bias in his only race at Oaklawn. Yeah, the inside horses. The inside would have to be really good to me for the 1 or the 3. 2 might be interesting. I got a couple of excuses in the last 2 races, and is this the horse that? This is that bastard, right? This is a horse that keep intriguing me. I want to see if that's the horse that in those 2 races were steadied. I think it is, because I think this, I remember the 22nd to 1. And then the next race, I think he ran out of, he still might be a little interesting, but let me see if that's the horse. I'll be able to see right away from that replay. Let's see, I only need 1 replay, not 2. Wait a minute. I don't think that's the horse, because that was at Churchill. This happened at Oaklawn. No, that can't be the right horse. That's not the horse I'm thinking of. He still might be interesting with the excuses, but I definitely don't think that's the horse I'm thinking of. No, that's not the horse I'm thinking of. And I think he was a 6 horse last time he ran too, so that doesn't make sense. I just don't think I have anything on the inside to even test it. I might be watching this race. 6, I usually start with the favorite. 6, I think, should be taking money. I was trying to work backwards, looking at the rail first. I think I'm going to agree that the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites, the 9 and the 6. And that's not even a good start. Seven, I like some of the excuses, but he's a reach. If I had speed, he'd probably be considered a reach. 4, I like some of the excuses. I probably think he's an overlay. Let me see if these horses can afford this, but I still think I'm not interested in this race at all.
one. I don't trust Thistledowns. Thistledown's got to prove it to me. Actually, I think he's a reach even at that price. Three's in good form with speed, but man, I disagree with that price big time. He looks really lacking in the class. I think he's interesting at a reaching price, but not that price at all. For at least got some excuses. I think I'm okay with that price on him. 5 has some speed. I still think he has to run his best race ever. I think he's a reach at best at that number. Seven got some excuses where I think he could be interesting. And 8 could be interesting, but I don't know if 7 normally would get me in this race, but I think with me thinking that the inside could be good, I'm just leery. 7 and 8 on another day could definitely get me in, but I do think these 2 horses are the big 2. Probably by even more than that. I don't got to really fix that because I think I want nothing to do with this. And if I looked at doubles, I'd probably just be pricing those 2 out. Let's see, is Fairgrounds back on or Tampa Bay? Tampa Bay just ran. Fairgrounds is still walking around. Let's see, Tampa, we got a result. 1, 4, 7, 8. No, someone said a jockey got hurt and they're waiting for the ambulance. Someone, I think Mike said that. So that usually means a big delay because they can't race until they get that vehicle there. Let's see, Oaklawn, I definitely want to see how this race develops. And if it's all inside, this might go a long way for me thinking the inside because I'm really leery of these inside horses. If I try to play this race, I think I'd be trying to key off definitely the 7, maybe even the 7 and the 8. But if I'm thinking that the inside might be good, I really can't get to those 2 right now. Let's see, Elliot likes that one with the 6-9 here. Yeah, I thought that one was the horse that I was thinking of, but he definitely isn't. Or was it the 1 or the 2? It was a 2-horse I thought was that horse, but he's not. Well, Lloyd got everyone. Lloyd, that's because they think of you all the time. You're in their mind all the time. I'm going to have to defend Lloyd here. Yeah, a lot of abuse. Let's see, 3 is getting a nice break, and so is the 8. Well, I thought 6 and 9 would be way more forwardly placed. So right now it's 8 on the top, 3 and 1 are pressing, 5's coming quick. Nine is in position, but 6, I don't see the 6 at all. Seven's quickening. Don't let this be an 8-7-7-8. Don't let this be an 8-7-7-8, because some days I would have jumped on that. 8's going to win. But honestly, if I would have keyed off the 7 and the 8, I would have been using the 9 and the 6, and I probably would have ignored the 3. 8's going to go wire to wire. Nice winner, though. I would have missed the exactus, so. And it is going to be a nice exacta. Jevin, that's a big boom. Nicely done. That's a very nice exacta. 215 to 1. Oh! Actually, if I would have keyed off the 7 and the 8, I would have also used the 4 for sure. But that wouldn't have been good enough. I think the 4 got 3rd or 4th. I just seen that vetting line and seen him cross the line, but I would have wasted another long shot. And if I would have played the doubles, I even said I would have just stuck to the 6 and the 9. So glad I didn't think that option. Let's see, Fairgrounds ran and I missed it, but at least they ran. That's the turf route. I don't, or the turf sprint. I wouldn't have. That doesn't. Ooh, 4 did get beat though. Three was the long layoff horse. I remember who the 3 was, and I remember who the 5 were. What is that? 357, the 357, and then the 4 gets 4th. Yeah, I remember who the 3 was. That was the horse that hasn't raced since May. And 5 was the horse that just looked like a contender. And 4 I thought should be the favorite. Let's see, what's getting ready to run? Aqueduct looks like next. Jennifer says, gotta throttle this. Yeah, I gotta van half the chat room. Jennifer, I gotta van half the chat. Let's see, I think A won't wire to wire, right? Or no? No, A had the stock, that's right. Or did A go wire to wire? I know 1, 2, 3 was up there. Was 8 in that? I think 8 was in that mix actually. I gotta watch that replay just to see where if he went wire to wire. He didn't do worse than stalking though, for sure. Maybe I'm wrong about the inside. Actually, if I just go post positions, it's middle of the track and outside actually. Even some more so, maybe even middle of the track. Everyone, you got to get a warning. You got to be on your best behavior tomorrow. I'm going to start the show with the chat room turned off. No, 8 was forwardly placed. I wasn't sure if he stalked it. He might have went wire to wire. Yeah. He went wire to wire. He did cut across and get inside. I'm still not sure what I think. Let's see. And what was a 6 race? 6 is the only result I'm missing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I got the 6 race. Don't I? Oh, it's a 6 race I am missing. I should have 7 results. That was a turf route. Six won that race, and he had to come off the pace. I'm just not sure where. 2 held on for second. Held the 9 off. I'm just not sure where the 6 came from. 6 definitely won that race. And I think that was a route race. I'm going to guess that he stalked, but I might be wrong about that. Voter says we need a bouncer in the chat room. There'll be no one left. I'm beginning to wonder if you guys even play horses.
Let's see, Aqueduct's going to be 5-3. I went to Ted Nugent concert. It was New Year's Eve on the year that the world was supposed to end. And they stopped serving beer super early, so we ducked out and went to the casino because the girl that I was with was a fucking lush. And right before midnight at the casino, they stopped all the games and covered all the chips and was ready if the power went off. What was it? Kid Rock, or what was it? Metallica, Ted Nugent, and I think Kid Rock. I think those were the guys. That's the last concert I ever been to. I've never been a concert person. I think they stopped serving beer at 9 o'clock, and the chicks that I was with were pissed. And we just went to a casino. Oh, you went dove hunting with Ted Nugent? Dude, I don't even remember seeing a single set. I think we got there late. Dude, I don't even know if we were there for a half an hour, and that's counting getting in and getting our seat, or our seats or whatever it was. I think it was at the Palace, if I remember right. I don't even know from the time we got in if we were even there a half an hour. It was so quick. Oh, they stopped serving beer at 9. We're fucking out. Those bitches were crazy. Oh, you were wrestled his way to the front row and had to get under the stage just to breathe. Was he at the movie? I don't know.
Bodrick, when you went dove hunting, did you use the AR or the 50 cal? That's the question. What were you using on the doves? Let's see, Gulfstream's 10th race is off and running. Anyone got plays here? Elliot's serious. What, are you going for a high five there? Maybe a high five? Let's see, this is a dirt sprint. Let's see if it's all inside and bounds away. I don't even know what Gulfstream's been doing today. I lost complete focus. Let's see, 7 got the lead though. 2 and 3 got a chance. 8 sitting there in 4th. 8 actually looks like he might be moving smoothly. 2's coming up the inside at a decent number, 11 to 1. 1's rallying at 35 to 1. Yeah, let it be a 2-1, please. Let it be a 2-1. Yeah, 1-2 would be better. All right, the 3 to 5 is coming. It's not going to be 2-1. It'll be a 2-6 though. 11 to 1 over 3 to 5. What was that? 2-6? I'm not sure who got second or third. 2-6 is definitely the exacta though. I think it might have been the 7, but I'm not sure. Larry's booming. Two is definitely the winner. 6 is definitely second. It is 2-6-7. 2-6-7-8. And 2-6 still paid decent, 35 to 1. What was Gulfstream today? I don't need to look at the turf and the Topita routes, just the dirt races. That was 7-2, 40 to 1 exacta, but don't know. I can't say one way or another. That was a dirt race. Two 5 might have been in the range, 70 to 1 exacta. That's turf, that doesn't matter. That's a chalky Topita sprint. I seen that race. 14 to 1 exacta. That doesn't look like that would be in my range. Oh, that's right. They had that 30 to 1 winner. That was a 2-horse at Gulfstream. That was synthetic. I've seen that race. 6-1, $5 exacta. I'm going to say that's not in my range. And then the 6-7, but someone said those were all first-time starters, and that probably would have been sat out. And that doesn't look like. I'm just curious if those were all first-time starters. Yeah, that was a race loaded with first-time starters. Let's see, where are we at? Fairgrounds. Oh, I got a bellyache again. Oh, that's right. This was a race that I thought was unplayable. One and 6, I like their marks, but this is definitely not exacta race. Well, dangerous exacta race. 1 and 6 just looks like that couldn't be played. Maybe I can look at the double with just the 2 hard horses. 5 might be interesting. That might be the only exact I can play. Yeah, I'll price out the 125, or the 165. Maybe look at doubles with them if I can find a double. So I'm running out of plays, and yeah, 1661 can't be played. 5 can be played, but 46 and 35, it's the only combinations, but 5 would have to be first or second. That's not going to cost too much. And I'll be pricing a 1-6, maybe the 5 in the doubles. I might as well just see what I can use with them and what I can't. Let's see, in the doubles, I'd have to avoid the 5 next race. But it looks like anything else is playable. Let's see, so 5's probably going to be a big favorite next race. He looks like he's nothing but speed, and that's going to be a turf route race. Three also is nothing but speed. Let me look at that 5 again. 5 got the option to rate, but usually he's near the front. Three looks like he'll at least be able to go with him, so maybe I'll get a pace. 6 looks like a horse that I'd be interested in. Let's see, 7 got speed too, so maybe I can get. Wow, this horse hasn't raced in a long fucking time, 2023. Looks like 6s might be the only one that I'm willing to try to even get alive to. Unless I just throw the 4 in. Oh, 1 might be interesting. I'll price those 3. What was it, 1? They at least looks like they got the running style, and I can make a case that there could be enough speed to make it happen. Let me see if those doubles are any good. Oh, wait, is 1 scratch next race? Oh, 1 is scratched next race, so it can't be the 1. I should have looked at that first. Yeah, he scratched that in that race. Well, that gets rid of combinations. That means I could probably, if I'm willing to play the 5, I'd probably just weigh in this. 5 would be able to be played with those same 2 horses, but what are those doubles? Let's see, I gotta get back to the right race. 1-4 is 44 to 1, 6 should be pressed. 1-6 is 26 to 1. 6-6 is 45 to 1. Yeah, shit, they want to make this difficult. 4 should be pressed to the 6, and 6 should be pressed to the... That makes that. I'm just going to press the 6 with both of them. Five, I'm just playing for less, but what are those paying? Oh, 5-6 is 300 to 1. 5-4. Oh, I don't have to play those for much to get better than where I want to be today. I am going to do the exact and a double. And I guess I'm just pressing. Well, 4 was more of a throw-in, so I don't mind pressing just a 6 in there. Oh, and Oaklawn's getting closer. And Oaklawn all day long, I'm not sure what I think there. What are they going in the 8th race? Just give me a shot at the exacta and want to be alive in the double. Let's see, 5's in good position and 1 got the lead. 3 is in second, 5 is in third. Keep this 5 active though. Keep the 1 active too. Don't go away on the 1. Well, 6 is gearing up. Keep this 5 going for me. 3s is a bit of a problem, but hopefully he's getting tired. Keep this 5 going. Keep this 1 and 5 going. I need a 3 to go away. 5, 1 more run at this. Keep the 1 going, but bring this 5. Bring the 5. Bring the 5. Bring the 5. Get by him. All right. Isn't a hard game. Not a hard game. One, 5, 3, 2. Oh, in a race that I didn't even think I could play. Gordon's still up today. Nice. Oh, I'd like to hit the double, but and I want the exacta. What the is the exacta about 30 to 1? Oh, the exacta went up 42 to 1. I thought the exacta was going to be about 30 to 1. Vodrick, I think I'm coming off of that buzz. You must have kept drinking, huh? I had one drink with Vodrick today. Fuck, I've been trying to maintain ever since. I see it. I'm just gonna pass on this Oaklawn race. I'm more than happy with that exacta, and the doubles are going to be icing on the cake if I can hit the double. Let's see what we got. 13 minutes. I'm not doing a Gulfstream today, but there's a lot of people in the chat room. If they stop bickering, they might have flays. Let's see. Curtis with a $400 try. What was that at, Curtis? Curtis looks like he hit a nice one. Oh, Tampa Bay, nice job. Stop bickering is never here. Let's see. Mike keyed to 10 and says 10 was an easy winner at Tampa. I wonder if he got any of his combos there. Let's see. What was Tampa? Tampa was 10-5-3. Ten, 5-3, and 2 got the super. Let's see, Curtis keyed off the 10. I want to see if he had the 5 in his combo. Yep. What do you mean missed out what you posted? What were you doing, tries? I thought you had the exact. I see a 10-5 with the key. You didn't get it? Oh, maybe you were going tries or supers, or maybe. Oh, it looked like you were trying to go more aggressive, huh? Oh, I was assuming that second best bet was exact. Well, you get the honest player of the day award. Hey, Mike, that's a big award in gambling circles. Oh, you played the supers. You get the honest player of the day award. I would have gave you credit for that. Let's see. What did you need for the super? What did you have? Did you have the try there by chance? Oh no, you needed the third and fourth place. Let's see. Oaklawn is running, and I didn't even get to look at that race, and that became less not important now. And I didn't even glance at it, so I don't even know what I'm rooting for or what I possibly could have done, if anything. Looks like it's going to be 863. 863? Yeah, I'm not convinced it's inside anymore. At Oaklawn, it might just be fair, baby, favoring the outside. Let's see. About 8-6 is going to be a nice combo, though. 4-1 over 38-1. Mike said, but maybe he hit the secret bet. Secret bets are great for the IRS, Mike. The IRS is watching, and they just said, well, they're checking in my chat room. Mike just lost his supers. Well, Mike's out thinking them with the secret bets. I think, what did I say it was? I'm sorry. What's up, James? 863, probably 4 or 2. It's kind of hard for me to tell for that fourth place. I'm leaning towards just a 4, but when they're wide, a horse on the inside and a horse on the 8 side, and they're close. They're hard for me to judge. That's going to be a nice exacta, though. Oh, that sets up everything. If it's a nice exacta, everything else is good. 8-6, 130-1 exacta. No, there's no protecting. I'm fine with just the exacta. I'm fine with just the exacta. So there's no need to protect them. I got 2 outs. The 6 I got pressed, and I think it's the 4 if I remember right. 1 got scratched. I think it's 6 and the 4, and 6 is pressed a little bit. Yeah, 6 and 4. But no, I hit that exacta, and the exacta was good. Actually, the exacta went up, and I got paid more than I thought I was. And I'd have to protect against everything, and that would it's just I got a free ride for more. And actually, that exacta saved my day, anyways. Let's see, for the love of pets wants us to know that he showers. Congratulations. Hygiene is important. I'm pro showers. I only take about 4 or 5 a day. I love showers. That was the 8th race. I don't know if I'm focused, Steve. I'm just happy with that play. And it's at the end of the show. I don't know if I need to be focused. I might just say that's good enough. That was an easy ticket to play right. I want to red board this because 6 is such a nice price. I want to see what I would have thought. But to be fair, I know the results, so I usually don't do any digging other than the marks. Like I can't be like 6 is a horse that matters there. Eh. I like the bad rail 2 races ago, but that's not clear enough. And I like that he regressed in that race and he kind of shot back up if you're just judging the speed figure. I'd have to question that shot back up because he did drop to fairly low allowance 1X. But then I like to look at what's around him and what I would have thought. For his running on a bad rail 2. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the same race. No, it's a different bad rail. Three was the favorite, got good marks. Yeah, it's hard to say because I don't think 2 is anything. One looks like you can make the same case with the 6. 4 looks like you can make the same case with the 6. 3 I probably think should be the favorite. 5 doesn't look that tempting. In fact, 7, I think he ran on a bad rail. You could make the exact same case. I'm looking at this race thinking 3 should be the favorite. I'm not actually sure what I think of the 80 or the winner. I probably the best thing he got going for him, the winner. If I would have spotted it, May to February is a layoff where you needed a race. And if you see that, because his marks, 3 races ago was a good mark, but the other 2 doesn't look that great. And if you say off that layoff, that second is probably a nice race and needed that, but I would have to see that. And I'm not even sure if I would even jump in that race or not. I'm not sure one way or another. Some races you could red board and be like, yeah, I think there was a fair shot I could have it, or there's no way I could have it. I think I could look at that race and say I'm more likely out than anything. Well, we got 2 more races at Oaklawn. I'm alive in a double, and I'm just riding out that double. And I don't think we got much at Fairgrounds. Maybe one more race. Yeah, that's the second to last race, so I'm not interested in doing anything else. If 8 beats me, it doesn't beat me off a year layoff or multiple year layoffs. And I think if all the other horses look like they got speed, I hope they all go. If any of them go wire to wire, I know I'm going to lose. And 4 and 6, I think I need the track to back up and them be the ones benefiting. I like my spot. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I got the 6 pressed. I think that was paying 26 to 1. I need that to probably hold up. I didn't check to see that because I was so happy with the exacta. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong track to see my doubles. 6 went down a little bit, but still 22 to 1. And 4 is 41 to 1. And they're going to actually be the same because I only got the 6 pressed for twice as much. So both of them mean the same to me. Yeah. And on the board, I wasn't sure what prices they were going to be, and they're actually taking action. 6 to 1 and 4 to 1. So I'm riding this out. I either get beat by a horse off a long layoff, or probably speed holds up, or get beat by someone that I thought was going to be on the lead. What's up, Gold? Gold is good. Gold is back again. What's up, man? Back again. We got a repeat buyer. Let's see. Gulfstream 5 is coming down the lane. 1 is chasing, and the race is pretty close to being over. That's the exact. 5-1, 10-6, it looks like. Let's see. Who was interested in that? Let's see. Mike's trying to promote a harness race. You got some Mohawk plays for him tonight? Wants to be put on record so you don't have to red board if you hit, huh? Race 1 likes the 5. Race 8. Oh, so you already looked like you picked some spots. Like race 1, the 5. Race 8, the 5. Race 11, the 5. And race 12, the oddball 9. Good luck at Mohawk, Mike. What's up, Gunter? K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? Yeah, I just hit the last exacta. I kind of had some plays, but I don't know if I played 5 or 6 races today. 2 of them were under bet. Wasted 11 to 1 winner, first and third. But got overpaid on an exacta. That was easy for me to save my day. And a live and a double to a 2-outer. And wouldn't be shocked if I'm close to just being done. Yeah, I got drunk and lost. Yeah, I did a nice job thinking I could get to long shot 8, but I would have missed the exacta, but I sat out. I was kind of thinking the inside was good. But I kept saying if I wasn't concerned about the inside on another day, 8 and 7 would have been the keys there, but I would have missed it. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm coming off of being drunk for God. I drank early and lost control. lost control and just focus. I don't think it was handicapping. I think the races that I missed, I was just gonna miss. I'm not blaming that on a handicapping losing focus there. Oaklawn was confusing to me. I was kind of thinking that it might be inside. Fairgrounds didn't have much. If I had to guess the race that I hit, it was a dangerous race. Luckily, I had 2 heart horses, and I only had 1 horse that I could key, and that worked out. Actually, it was not even handicapping. It was a no-brainer. I either play or I don't play. And if I play, I got to play it for enough. Let's see, 5-7 or 5-1, 10. I might still be a little drunk. 3-1 over 7-2 over 4-1 at Gulfstream. I still don't know if I'm getting a burger or pulled pork. Both of them sound good tonight. I'm not sure which one I want. I could go either way. Both of them I get Sweet Baby Ray's though. Both Sweet Baby Ray's on the burger and Sweet Baby Ray's on the pulled pork. Either way I get that. And I get a count of 20 tots. 20. We got to count my carbs. I get 20 tots either way. Everything sounds tasty when you're drunk. Yeah, not Boderick, but Boderick said he was going to have a Tito's, and I was like, you know, that sounds good. I'm sitting here looking at the bourbon. I was like, let's go. But I'm not doing it tomorrow. I can get buzzed once a month, maybe. I honestly didn't think it was going to hit that hard, though. I got to go bathroom, though. Fairgrounds is loading in the gate. And I want a fast pace. 23-2. It feels like that's been slower the last couple of days, unless I'm getting tracks mixed up on the turf. Let's see, 2 got the lead, 5 is sitting there in second. Three and 7 are stalking, and 4 and 6 are just a little bit back. 6 looks more interested in the 4. 47-4, is that a breather? That's a little breather. This doesn't look like I can hit the double though. Looks like Speed's gonna hold on today again. 4's coming late, but nowhere near fast enough. Actually, he got too many horses fast. Yeah, Speed's gonna hold up. It's gonna be 2-5 or 5-2. They are really close at the finish, so 5-2 or 2-5 is the exact. I think 7 might have held on for third. Okay, you're going to be at the Duck on March 13th, putting in a request. Well, I don't know if I got the pace that I wanted. I think they've been going 22 and I think that looks like a slower pace to me. Let's see, five's going to run down the two. Well, five didn't really run down the two. I think they were first and second all the way around. Five probably did a close stalk. And with five winning, I couldn't have used the five if I wanted to in the double. Two I could have used in the double, but that wouldn't have worked out. Five, 2, 7, 4. 5, 2, 7, 4. Millions on the what? You negotiating a deal? Well, shit. You got to be sober. Oh, sober tomorrow. But then you got Monday. Tomorrow and Monday, you got to be sober. Let's see. Five. Why are they? Is there objection here? Or are they just waiting to get them in the picture? It's official. I was just wondering why they were walking around. I think they're just waiting for the photographer, maybe. Let's see. That's going to be the last. This is going to be the last race at Fairgrounds, and there's not much left. Hopefully, we're towards the end at Oaklawn. Oaklawn should have 1 or 2 races at the most.
Did you give him a bakery good?
No, I gave him regular cookies. He can, yeah, he can have that. What is this race? Oh, I think I did this. What is this, a handicap? That's got to be a handicap at Oaklawn. Is that what that is? Ratings handicap? Yeah, I seen that. It just looks so odd. Am I interested in this race? Do I care right now? Yeah, I'm all over the place. I thought it was inside. Now I definitely don't think it's inside. Who just won the last race at Oaklawn? Did I circle that winner? Oh yeah, that was the 8 horse. That came outside too. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that race. I want to add him on the tic-tac-toe board.
Actually, I got nothing on the inside winning today. Do I want to adjust after thinking it might be inside to thinking it's outside? Boy, that sounds like let's see, how did that 8 win last race? And how bad do I want to think right now is the other question. Three was a favorite on the inside. He got the lead. Got rained down pretty badly, I think. 8's going to stalk on the outside. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board? That was, I don't remember when. I think I did that kind of early. Well, speed and stalkers on the sprints. Let's see what. I want to dig a little bit more because if I make this adjustment, I want to be sure. I want to know what was bet on the inside on these sprint races today. I know the 3 was a big favorite last race. I want to see in the other races on the charts. I remember that 2 earlier took money, but I was still questioning his price. Should he even be the favorite? I remember that one. That's the only other low price horse on the inside that I can remember. First race, there was another big favorite on the inside that got beat badly. Yeah, he so lightly raced, and one race was on the turf. Or one race was, well, it was on the turf, but it was a route. And the other race, he had no speed. I even remember saying I even questioned him being the favorite, so I'm not even sure I think he should have been the favorite. Did I make a betting line there? Or did I not even make a bet? No, I didn't make a betting line then. Let's see, second race doesn't matter because that's route. I just want to look at the sprints. Yeah, third race, that 4 horse went wire to wire, but I even said I don't think there's anything on the inside. And 3 got second there and beat my 2. And I'm just going to have to say I thought 6 and 7. There's 2 outside horses were the favorite, and both of them got beat badly. And when 10 didn't run, I was kind of convinced that it was inside at that time. Then we got a route race. And this race, I said, this was a 2 that I was even saying might be interesting if the inside's good, but he was 3 to 1, and I was really questioning that price. 7 won that race. He did make his move up the rail. I was still leaning towards, I thought the inside was good there, and then we've had nothing but outside winners after that. Let's see, skip to the 7th race. That was that 22 to 1 winner that I liked but couldn't do anything with and didn't want to do anything. And the inside horses were all mid-range long shots. And then last race, it was just all outside. They did have 2 horses towards the inside, and both of them
Only got third and fourth. Hmm. Oh, Gulfstream has 12 today? In America? I didn't know they had 12 today. That's because the form was corrupt. Yeah, do I really care about this race right now? And what would I even get to? Let's see. I want to do a vetting line here if I can. What we got? I need the number 11. Let's see, but there's 2 scratches. Let's see, three's the favorite on the inside. Probably he's a stalker closer with some excuses in his last 2. I got him winning last race. Yeah, I got him a deep stalker. I gave him an asterisk, but sometimes those asterisks aren't deserved. Who else are they betting here? 6 is taking action, and so is they got a whole bunch of mid-level, lukewarm favorite. If 3's a favorite, I probably do agree, lukewarm favorite. Six has speed, fastest winner. Last race, but was that 30? I got to see what the other classes are because this race could possibly be tough. Yeah, just comparing them to the 7. Seven, I like the last 2 running style excuses. But his better races come at Thistle Downs. I'm not sure if I'm there. He would have to be a price, which he is. Eight was $20,000 and $30,000 winners. Went up to a little stakes race. Didn't really do any running. Yeah, definitely got some distrust in him. Nine's interesting if the pace backs up, but I don't know about that price on him. I would need a bigger price for him. 10, I just don't know coming from Houston and Remington what I could think about him. I think I'm not interested in this race, and I tried to go through this race. And 11's another 11. I got no problem with him taking money. I got him overcoming a big perceived bias 2 races ago. Last race looks like a disaster, but I'm not even sure he's a sprint horse, really. Or I'm not a sprint horse, a turf sprinter. He at least gets points. I probably got him as a perceived favorite. I guess I still give credit for 3 being a perceived favorite. I think those. Would 6 still be up there in the perceived favorite? Yeah, I think 6 is a little bit behind. I still got him as a fairly solid contender. I just disagree with the price on him. I think 1 is hard to get to. I still think 4 is a big reach. I can't get there. 7, I still like the excuses. What I don't know about his surrounding races at Thistledown, I'm going to say he's a reaching overlay at best. I'm not sure. At that price, I would forgive. There's a lot I can forgive on him. Eight gets points, but I got suspicious with the class, but I like where he's at. But I just think he's priced right. 9, I think, is the same thing. 10's just one of those horses. I can't tell if I hate him or could love him or think he's a contender. I just know if I play, I could be really wrong on this betting line, but I just know that if I played, I wouldn't be using them. And I think these 2 horses probably are who I still think are the perceived favorites, or the horses to beat at least. I guess there's a little group that I'm rooting for, but I don't think I'm involved. I might be rooting for this group. 7, 8, 9, and the 2 perceived favorites. If I key off the 7, I'd probably throw the 6 in that group. But if I do anything else, or would do anything else, I wouldn't include the 6. So I guess I'm kind of rooting. I guess I know what I would possibly be rooting for. 8 or 9 would have to split those 2. 8 and 9, I'd probably price out the exact, and that probably would be playable. And then 7, if I wanted to go the 7 route as the key, I would throw the 6 in there, and it'd just be that whole group. I think that's all of them. But I don't need this race. Yeah, I worked hard on it, but I don't need it. Let's see, Gulfstream 0 minutes. Let me take a quick look at Fairgrounds, but I'm on short time there. I spent too much time. This is the last shot at Fairgrounds. 2 would be 2 catches my eye right away, just with the marks. And I like the inside over there on the route races. Let me see how they're vetting this. There might be scratches. Yeah, 2 6 to 1. I think he'd be interesting. Let's see, 4 is out. 5, I like his marks just as much, and he has more class. That's a big class drop. He's almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't. 6 is another one I like his marks. This would be a hard race to decide what I want to do. I usually want to be focused on the inside. One and 2 are definitely interesting, but 2 kind of shrink. Some of these horses like the 2. I couldn't get rid of the 2 at that price, but some of them shrinks with this 5 if this 5 is right, I think. Six still gets points. 7 would be considered an overlay. 9 got great marks too, but I don't think I could get to the 9 hole. Ten, I'd be trying to beat on the outside just because of the profile. And three's another hard one. May or may not be interesting at that price. I like them on the inside. I definitely don't think I care for this race either. If I was down, I might have been interested in this race though. The Oaklawn, I don't think I would have been interested either way. I think I wouldn't get outside of the set. I think I would actually probably even think about king off the 7. I'd probably start out with a 1, 2, 7 right off the bat. Probably price out the 5, 6. Definitely with the 1 and the 7. I don't know. Some days I even try to get the 3 in there. And I might have even thought about if I use it depends on if I use a 3. I don't think 5 and 6. Well, 5 and 6 with the 2 maybe. I don't know. This race ends up being I'd have to really think about this race. I tend to really value the inside there. Two and one, I would definitely be interested in. 2 and 1 would not get off the ticket. 7, I could go either way, and 3, I could go either way. Still be pricing with the 5 and the 6. And I'd have to even check the prices with the 2, 5, 2, 6. But I don't have to do that because I think it's too hard right now. Let's see, Oaklawn's running and then I'll get to Fairgrounds. Let's see where they're at Oaklawn. Well, Oaklawn crossed the wire. I'm either way wrong or Oaklawn, or that's the 8 horse. Or the 7 horse. I'm not sure on the run out. Let's see. 6 got the big lead. This is just a slow motion. Maybe 6 won the race. I thought they were looking at another horse, or I seen the wrong color saddlecloth. Oh, 6 was a horse I had a lot of distrust in. 6 is going to win that race for fun. Yeah, and I'd only have the 6 with the 7. Oh, shit! I think it is 6-7. I was going to say, the only one I got the 6 with is 7 is there. Well, I didn't do a bad job there. Yeah, I didn't do that bad of a job. There's an objection. I don't know, but just the 10 is flashing. What is that exactly going to pay? Yeah, 6, 7, 131 to 1. I didn't bet. Yep, Gulfstream and Oaklawn tomorrow. Let's see, and Fairgrounds is off and might be finished, or looks like that's going to be 592. 5 was the horse that I thought the whole race went through. What did he go off at? He was 9-2. Oh, he ended up being the favorite. Yeah, he was tempting at 9-2, but 9-5. He got CAW. 9's gonna get second, but I was all inside there. I said I would get to the 7. 9 I said had great marks, but 7 was where I drew the line. That's gonna be a nice exacta. Well, could be a nice exacta. Yeah, 57 to 1 there. But that one, if I played that race, I know I wouldn't have had the 9. Oh, you had a horse that got. You don't let me know. Who did you have at Gulfstream? What, last race? Let's see, I gotta figure this out. I don't even got the form to look at them, so I'm not looking at Gulfstream. Who was your horse at Gulfstream? Let's see, Gulfstream's going to be what? 413 it looks like, 413. Oh, look, you collecting checks still? Oh, nice, congratulations. He keeps the party going, huh, Boderick? They keep bringing home some checks. You walk into some solid connections, it looks like, or at least everyone that I see seems to be winning or hitting the board. Did you hit anything with that? Oh, nice job. Oh, 1K across? How do you bet that much you can't get that exact weight? Ulrich! You could have had 1Ks in exacta with him on top, 1K exactas with him in second, and 1K window tries with him in third. I wonder if you could have did how good you could have done. Although you got to be right with whatever you got. Shit. What would do $100? You could have had $100 exacta without even thinking. Would you? I wonder if you would have done better in the exacta or the place ticket. 4-1 is 49 to 1. Let's see. In that scenario, you would get 4,900 back. So we got to see what your place bet gets you. Now, if you can weigh them, possibly you could do better or worse, depending on if you like the. How big was that field? Actually got left over. Eight horses, so there's 7 combos. So you got an extra 300, so you could have had what, $150 exactas, right? 150 without thinking. What do you do better on? I'm just curious. You got $6, so you get 3,000 for the. I think you would have done better in the exactas, right? Because then I think you get it for $150, and now you're looking at 8,000, right? Am I doing math right? Ulrich, you need me when you make those bets. Congratulations, though. Although you get win in place, so to be fair, you're getting 3,000 and another what, 2,000 something, so you get 5,000 that way. That's right. Because if you did what I say, you lose on the winning one, and well, maybe you hit the backdoor try the way that I would think. For the love of pets, Rain Man over here, right? I mean, it's the same bet. It's the same bet without thinking. Although, what was the worst outcomes? What were the low exactas you got to worry about? Let's see, they took down the 10, but the 6-7 stayed. 6-7-1-11 over there. Dude, if I could say everything I'm going when I'm talking, what part of handicapping I'm leaving out, and how many math combinations I'm going, it is like Rain Man. I gotta beat this, that I can't play good enough, that. It's so automatic and so I could never say everything that's going through my head. How much, and then you got how much am I down? How much do I need to make? How much am I up? Am I scaling back? All of that shit is taking action. When I hit a late race, how much do I have to hit this for to still be up? Do I want it to still be a big day, or do I want to just barely get up? I definitely want to be up after the late hit. Honestly, it is all that stuff is going in calculations right away. I'm even thinking, well, the exact is 30 to 1 right now. Do I base the bet on if it's 25 to 1 after that's going through my head? Well, I wish I would have followed through at Oaklawn, but I would have had to follow through with the 7 side of the bet. I didn't even price out the combos. I don't know if I could have did all of that or none of that. Or what I definitely could have done. The 7 one would have been easy. Let's see, gosh, our Fairgrounds is done. And what, we got the last race at Oaklawn, and I am done. Paul wins like Razor always? Not always. But if you got an edge, you're always trending up. You might have some flat spots. Oh my God, it's going on 6:14? Shit. Dude, I want to be able to work out tonight and walk Bentley. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like the workout or the real workout's not going to happen. I could probably do a little workout. Well, you should always be. Think about it. You should be. If you're doing simple shit and you're paying attention to the math. And you're betting to make money. And the simplest thing you could do is win bets, and that's really easy to calculate if you got an opinion or not. If I'm betting 33%, I don't have to look at many races to know if I'm hitting at a 30% rate with the overlays. Yeah, I mean, it is simple when you think about it, Steve. It's so fucking simple. I don't know how hockey players don't go and say, dude, I keep playing these fucking chalks and 2 to 1s, yet I'm never hitting at a rate to make them profitable. Like even if you're betting on 15 percenters, you know, you're supposed to have 1.5 after every 10 races. You might be a little behind or a little advantage, but after 100 races, you should be damn near at 15 winners if you're betting 15 percenters. Otherwise, your opinion long term is probably not good enough. You don't have to practice on paper. It's simple betting. You know, if you hit the exactas at roughly 20%, you know, it's really easy to see where you should be. But you know, most people don't do an odds line and they don't actually know what their hit rate's supposed to be. They're not, you know. Yeah, it's very possible to go 0 for 10, but goddamn, my next 20, I better have 1 or 2 or 3, you know. It's really easy to go 0 for 10, but you know, or to be at 1 out of 10. 10%'s not bad depending on the overlay. You might not be profitable at that situation. You might be profitable if the, you know, if the ticket was good enough. But you should you gotta check. Most gamblers are never going to check themselves. It's easier to blame everything else in life, is my theory. Is that 7 on the outside making that move? It gotta be a. I didn't see that Oaklawn race other than the result. I wish I would have seen the hand. I'll watch that later, but oh, that was the 7 making that move. And 6, I think 6 may have went wire to wire or might not have. I'm not sure where this. He has the lead in the stretch though. Let's see, 16 minutes. Oaklawn's the only thing running right now, unless Turfy is on. Is Turfy online? Oh, Turfy already ran their first race. What was that result? 326 at Turfway. What was that? That looks like what? 15 to 1 exacta or something? Let's see, 6 and 12 are out. I just got too much time. I can't look at a race for too long. Let's see, I need the 11 hole and 6 is scratched. One, two, three, four, 5. 6 might have went wire to wire. And this is a 10th race. So we've only seen 3 dirt races and they wired, stalked, and closed inside of the track, middle of the track, outside of the track. That just looks fair with those 3. If you want to combine them, you might think that it's outside if you combine them. And look at one is the oddball. What was the price on that one? The only winner on the inside. What was his price? Maybe you can say he's an oddball and maybe combine them to say maybe it's outside. Or maybe I don't have to think that hard. If he's a favorite, maybe I'll combine them and think that maybe it's outside if I want to play. Oh, that was the one that went wire to wire. I had him in the combo. I remember who he was. Cozy, my boy. Actually, that horse used to run at Gulfstream, I think. Cozy, my boy. That name is familiar to me. Yeah, I thought he was a contender. He wasn't just at the price where I wanted to do the Dutch win bet with him. Or shit, maybe I remember. I don't know why that name sticks out to me and thinking he ran at Gulfstream. Maybe he did, but not in the last 10 or 12, whatever my... Yeah, he wasn't the favorite. Went wire to wire. He did get a soft pace according to the other races. That 49 was slow. The other race went 47 and 2. What did the other dirt race go? Maybe I can make a case it could be outside and he got away with a slow pace, or both of the other races went the exact same half, 47 and 2. I'm gonna look at it, see if there's anything for me, or just be happy with the hit today. Let's see, 6 is a scratch, and so is the 12. Oh, I got them scratched. Where's the favorite? 11's a lukewarm favorite at 3-1 on the far outside. Oh, this does look like a cheaper race, though. 10,000. There's some horses coming out of that February 7th race, but I'm jumping the gun. I like to start with the favorite. Oh, that is a bit of a rematch, though. Yeah, February 6th is popping a little bit, too. Where's the favorite? 11. Well, favorites are very lukewarm. Let's see, but I'll start with the 11 because I'm in there. Let's see. 3 races ago, I got him running against the inside bias. He comes back and wins fastest winner of the day. Then he stepped up a little bit to allowance 25,000, starter allowance. It was just average. Rail was bad. He wasn't on the outside. So I want to watch a replay. Might have got bumped. Right now, I'm just thinking blah. If he's the favorite, blah sounds right. Ran with the 10 in the same race. 10 didn't do anything.
was nowhere near the rail. Is that the same race or different race? Oh, those are different races on the same day. Feels like 9 would have to improve the run here. Eight won his last race on a bad rail day where he was on the outside. He beat him. He was also on the bad rail, wrong running style. Oh, might have had big trouble though. Lost iron. What is he at? 9-1? Five got a big class drop here. Not the best marks, but that is a big class drop. That four's taking money. This is not feeling like a clear path anywhere for me. Three's taking money. That's a big class drop. I like that race. That race 4 back was Hearts at Belterra, though. I don't know if I trust that race. That Keelan race was at a higher level. I could go either way on that race. And last race, may or may not have liked the turf. You got to forgive that race. Being on the turf might be the one I like that he was the only one on that bad rail, but I'm questioning the rail right now. I don't think I got a really good, clear path to anything here. I want to see if those February 6 races hold up, though. Right now, I'm leaning towards. Don't think I'm going to be that interested. I'm comparing the 12th to the second race that day. Both of them were on the faster side that day. Second race was 5 lengths faster at the half. I still don't know if I trust the 8. 8 I probably have at this price. One, I distrust the rail, but I like the bad rail race. Little overlay. Two's a reach at best. Yeah, 3 can get some points. 4 can get some points. 5 gets points with that damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's a big class drop.
5 is going to be in the group, whatever group I think is a favorite. He might even be who I think should be the favorite. Seven lost his irons. I'm not sure. I'm just going to say, yes, 7 at that price is probably fine. Ten still gets points. 11 still gets points. Nine, I probably think is a reaching overlay. Yeah, 5 still gets points. Yeah, 4 I can go either way, but I'm leaning towards the other way and saying he's overbet. Yeah, I probably think these are the big 4, and I definitely think they're bigger than that. I got nowhere to go here. I got nowhere to go here. I got distrust in the 3 being in the big 4, but I still leaning towards he's part of that group. 5 is definitely in that group. 10 and 11 is definitely in that group. One I'd probably have to put more as a reach. 2 I'm going to have to be harder on. Four, I probably don't want to change the price on the 4. 7, I don't want to change that price on him. And 8 would still be a very small overlay at that. At 9, I'm going to cut down, although 9 I think is an overlay. If you can get there, you can get there. And I still think the big 3 and possibly the big 4 get more than 18, but I'm stuck either way. I'm definitely out this race. Yep, I'm done. I'm done for today. Let's see, what was Turfway's second race? 618 at Turfy. That looks kind of chalky. Tomorrow, what? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Back at Gulfstream. Oh no, Gulfstream and Oaklawn for me tomorrow at as long as I get everything done. Boat rig's done. Let's see, K-Phil, is that Oaklawn? K-Phil might be looking at Oaklawn, looking at all outside, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I still think 1 could be interesting. 9 could be interesting. 4's over bet, so I'm going to be rooting against the 4. If I got him at 10%, I'd be out of bounds even using him. 7's still a little overlay. And with 5 being that big drop, I think 5 is who I probably, if I had to separate the favorites, I think 5, I think the race probably goes through to 5. If he's right, or if he's what fight tonight? I don't know. I'm not trying to stay up. I want to play my game. I'm hoping to play tonight. I want a play date. Yeah, I don't earmark fights very often anymore like I used to. If I catch them before I fall asleep, I watch them. If not, I catch them later, or no, not at all. Let's see. 5 got a terrible break. 8's going to lead. 11's going to be the pressure. And 8, I just had distrust. Let's see, K-Phil is rooting against the 2, 3, 4, 7. Doesn't like any of them. Oh, Garcia and Barrios? Yeah, if I catch it, I'll catch it. They're not big draws for me. Eight is the speed of the speed, though. Two and 3 are chasing. 4 and 11 are there. 8 is still doing the dirty work. 3 is moving up pretty smoothly. 11 looks like he's gearing up, and 10 is finally getting in the picture. 11 might be in. I can't tell if 11 is in trouble or just hanging around. 8 is still holding on. He's going to have to respond. I think 3 may or may not have a nose in front. They're tight. That's going to be the exacta. It's still going to make it a good exacta. And that race was faster, except I didn't trust it completely. I still favored the 10 and 11 race at a little bit higher class on the same day. Huh? And 5 got a terrible break, but I thought the race was going to go with him if he was right. I don't know if a terrible break. I don't know if he's right or wrong. He just got a terrible break. He was coming late. I'm not sure how bad he was behind either because I stopped looking at him. Did he get 4th? But the exacta is 100% 3-8. And did 1 get a 3rd? 1 might have got 3rd. I'm not sure who got 3rd. Yeah, 8's going to make that exactly. He went up to a bigger overlay. He was just hanging around and went up to a more attractive price. I was still stuck that. I was so stuck that race. Oh, 5 got 3rd. Now I got to watch that replay to see how bad 5 missed the break. I want to see if I think that was a good race on him or I seen him got a bad break and just never looked back at him. If the break is that bad, getting third was probably a decent race for what it was, but yeah, I even compared those. Usually I favor the race with a faster pace. I don't know why I had so much trust in. Maybe it was just because it was 8,000. I don't know why I had so much distrust in the 8. He actually ran really good. I even compared that 12th race and said, well, that length is 5 lengths faster in the half, and they were both fast for the day. He won at 44-1 and came back and ran a nice race. A useful horse in the last 2 races. Take it easy, Boderick. In fact, I'm going to end the show and just watch that race, but I want to watch that race. And the exacta did pay 68-1. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Good luck at Turfway or wherever else you guys are playing. If you're still playing, I'm out of here. Tomorrow's Gulfstream and Oaklawn for me. But hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I got to leave. In fact, I keep forgetting that it's too late for me to work out tonight if I don't get moving.